What the hell?
Oh,
All my
hold on
charts,
one
my
second.
Sierra chart has forsaken me.
Then we use Sierra chart. Look at the S frozen in time. Look at that. That's awesome.
I think you get too much running right now. Maybe that's the problem.
See, I'm not good at that. That was that BS short if you were going to grab it there at 80.
Calm. Good.
You're talking about gold?
Yes, look at Swiss.
Yeah.
On the 5. Looks good.
Thomas Crown Friend, the Russell, and the NQ. And if downside with the Dow.
It didn't get high enough in the Dow.
It didn't. Let me double check that.
Be right borderline the front end of London.
Okay. No, it took out London's high.
What?
Didn't go through 80, 38.3. Meh.
Crap. Fuck.
I didn't get that
Inch.
London high on Dow, but that's
Yeah.
fine.
Oh my god. That was not good. I need to change my setting. Got long in NQ. I need to change. It just filled me and took me out like half right away. So I only have like, yeah, it was just really quick. I don't even, here, I'll show you. I'm not sharing my full screen just because otherwise
We
I'll
don't-
play my
doesn't matter.
music.
I see CL got to 77.20.
As soon as I got in, it filled me almost immediately. Like within a second. Anyways, all right, so let's look at what Dow's doing. Oh, Dow went right down after taking out London's highs.
I didn't get London's high. Where do you? It just missed it. But that's fine.
I'll explain to you later, Harvey. But it did.
I mean, I see it doing it. I just don't like it because it's like the open of.
Yeah.
I don't know why I don't like it. I just.
I pulled it to break even and it got stopped out for the rest of the NQ. I don't like it with everything else dropping. Not to mention the dollar took out London's low and went up back into London's area. So this is not a long yet in any of the indices, in my opinion. Bonds aren't doing shit. Crude is going. I'm pretty sure it's going to want to test that 21, like I said. Now, whether it runs it a little bit, I don't know. But again, you know, I'm long biased for the week. Possible additional short in the pound. Possibly 26, 28.
Yeah, that one I can get. I like that one. But I mean, that's kind of going with a lot of other things as well. Like Euro is right there beside that.
Yep.
You have a level for Euro here?
1 second. Um,
Banking
I
sector.
do, but I don't like it as
Oh.
much.
Uh,
Oh no, I don't have
Yeah,
love here. No, sorry.
The financials and the bankings are falling apart a bit.
Mm.
Tech sector falling down. Energy sector gapping up. Natural gas is cooking now.
Yeah, I was gonna try to fight this low, just FYI. So it's up to you if you
That's an
want to still
awesome.
take
That
it.
was an awesome bottom in natural gas. You
Yeah.
can't make that shit up.
We're so close to a major level in the Russell, so nat gas. I give you the number for it, right?
Yeah, that's why I'm noting it.
Oh,
Did you
okay.
not see
Sorry.
it? Look at the fucking that. You can't
No, I
make that
did.
shit up, man.
Oh, yeah,
You can't rate that better.
question 0, net gas. Could you explain why it went into quarterly support?
I
On
can
there.
explain to you why it went to my major level.
Okay, start explaining.
I'm
Um,
listening.
There's no
Yeah.
explanation. It's just I was
Yeah.
short
Oh,
biased.
that was the answer.
Yeah.
See
I was short
line?
biased.
See the blue?
Yeah, but okay, now for real though, can you just for a second put it on a quarterly? And it went to the 2020 lows, right?
Yeah, almost.
Almost.
Yep. So, hey Bayman, if you use a back adjusted, look at what happens. You're at all-time lows.
They're at all-time lows. Do you see that?
Okay, yeah. So see,
Do you see that?
I now I'm confused.
Yep.
Oh,
Go ahead.
What should we what should we have done here? The long was obvious from the quarterly perspective, right? Just to
No, from the quarterly perspective, you should be short starting beginning of the year. Into it. Again, I've got burned by nat gas so many times I don't really like trading it like actively. I'm canceling my pound add-on short. Um, you should be short bias start of the year. And then you can lean on, there's multiple levels. There's 3.155 short. There's also 2.926, and then our key major is at 5.80, right? So let's just use the key major as the one that we should be looking at. As soon as we get triggered in, we do test it. So if you look at like mid-Jan, so like Jan 12th, or even Jan 9th, like that's where you start seeing the rotation there, and you see the stalling. So as soon as we break below that, that's your go ahead to just go short from the key major all the way down. Now, are you going to hold it all the way to 1.590? Completely up to you. But yeah, that's pretty awesome. And then once you get to that number, you're going to get a natural reaction no matter what. And that number has been there way before 2022. It's been there since
Come on in.
I think it's been there since like 01 or 02 or something like
Oh
that.
my goodness, sit down. Sit.
yeah.
Good,
Okay.
good, good. Lie down there. All right. Cool. You want to look at this? Stay there a second. Finally better. All right, there you go. Now stay there for me. Wait, give me stay. Stay. Don't move.
All right, that could possibly be the low for the time being until FOMC and the Russell. Right there. So if you're taking this, you're gonna get a clear. There'd be a clear 7 points to the key major at the very least. I don't really want to be pressing shorts in this area, in my opinion. Assuming you're not scalping. If you're scalping, I don't know, do whatever you want. If you look at EANW, Palo Alto Networks, you guys should take a look at that. It's holding it pretty well here. It might have a couple ticks lower, but it's holding it pretty well. So it's fine. It's found its bottoms, which is in turn kind of pushing everything up. Now, if you somehow get a pullback to like 2000 in the Russell, that might be a spot you want to get in. However you want to get in. Did not put in a decent low yet in the Dow. Let me just double check the Russell and make sure it's a good low. Yep, it's a good low. So, I don't know how to chalk it up, but let's just say 60-70%. Maybe it's a good low until FOMC. Minutes, I should say. But we'll see. Guess is doing jack shit. Thank you. Possibly. Let me check. Possibly. Yeah, possibly a good low in NQ as well. That one, I don't know. Probably rated 40% or something.
1K lots at 75. He's gonna get pulled real fast. Single order of 980.
What the fuck just happened?
Super discretionary. It's about to fill its gap for the
I just took one more off at crude oil at 77.21. Okay, that was not a good low in the Qs. It's a real low. I'm surprised ES isn't doing shit. Russell's still leading with strength.
Quite a bit of size has been traded here. For gold.
That pound is still okay.
Yeah,
Are you gonna limit that or
I probably will look for a limit.
so the euro's
And
telling it right as it is
you
right
can
now?
use a step back hezi for it if you're. I'll probably use it. I'll use a step back hezi, just to, let's just use step
What
back
would
hezi.
be what would be your preferred time frame for that, Hezi?
Probably 2 minutes.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just a little bit cleaner.
It's just the currencies are different, right? Dave has a
Yep.
different setting for the indices.
Yep. Crude, baby, crude. How do you feel now, Benz?
Yeah, nice.
It's not nice. You're not in.
Yeah, I know I'm not in, but nice for you. Well done. Congratulations.
No, we wanted
Let me reach
to.
over and stroke that for you.
No, we're supposed to get in together and like own it together. That's the point of it.
You weren't here when I got nervous when it failed to get to the Globex Open.
What did we talk about yesterday?
Oh, having the confidence, no stress, no excitement. Those are the biggies. The
Zero
biggies were
stress.
zero stress, zero emotion, zero excitement. Those are the biggies.
Exactly. There you go.
But still not
There you
as
go.
good. Still not as good as your number one. Consistent
number
trading
one?
comes from consistent
Oh.
journaling. Burn it on your minds. That was my Donald Trump impression. I don't know where that came from.
I don't know where that came from. Came from deep within.
I am innocent.
Hey, what time frame do you like for the hezi for the crude?
Crude, you can use 1 minute. So that right now for crude, so I actually, if you read my journal, I actually wrote that I did a hezi in crude, adding on to crude. So you got it roughly about right at equities open, right? So break, near low, yep, break. It's a little bit shallow of a pullback, which I don't love, but it worked. I mean, how far is it going to run is a different story, but you could have used it. You can use 1 minute, 2 minutes, doesn't matter. Russell did a decent pullback. I want a lower low right here in the Russell for step back hezi. If it gives it to me, I'll take it. If not, then I won't. So I wanted to break 99.7. And then I'll get in with the buy stop. Fuck. All right, so let's just do board check. Bonds are not doing anything. It hasn't really accomplished anything that it needs to. Needs to click up to 118 and 118.25 or so. ES has not completed what it needs to do for the day. It needs to get about to like 66 or so to the downside. NQ has completed what it needs to do. It's getting back into value. Does that mean that we're, ready to take it? Not necessarily, not yet. Again, we are looking at Palo Alto Networks. It did complete its cycle. It should be good. Russell completed it as well for his daily goal. It accomplished it. If you're long the Russell, or if you're trying to get into long the Russell, your target's gonna be at 09 and change. Price is king, so always take it. The Dow has completed its daily goal as well. If you get a pullback to say 486, that might be a good entry. Pound still hasn't gone there yet. So let's go ahead and go to step back hezzy mode for the pound. So we printed, cool. Do we break higher? That's what we're looking for right now. So right now for step back hezzy, we need to print 2628, which is the original number we're calling anyways. And then we'll look for a breakdown. Crude, I still think that we can get up to 79.50 area. So it's that will be a swing. I should adjust my shit. Cool.
Oil's looking good.
Oil is looking great. Yep. Go back to the pound. We haven't clicked it yet, so we haven't clicked 2628. So it's a currently no go. We didn't get a step back hezzy for the Russell either. Crude's at a major level, right, just past it. It's just gonna run. It's not gonna revert. I don't think it's gonna reverse on any of this thing. So be careful about that. We have a 1 hour line break on crude and a 15-minute. We could pull back a little bit, I guess, but I'm not really banking on that. Going back to gold, kind of dangling. It's kind of, it's playing off the bonds, it looks like. And dollar index. Not doing much. I don't believe this is an up move either. Harvey, watch that low, the NY session low in the dollar. If that gets cracked, then you're probably not wanting to get into pound and or cutting pound or intraday trade. So have the Swiss looking mighty fine. Still need a 99.6 print in the Russell to give us a chance for a long. But at this point, the way the price action is going, I might even wait a little bit longer than that. So I do think that we're going to fall in a little bit. Nikkei is getting awfully close to its target for the day.
Downward target?
Upward.
Am I looking at what are you using for that?
Price action.
No. The symbol
NKD.
NKD. Okay.
So there's two, right? There's NK. Yeah, there's
Yeah,
one that's
well-
denominated in USD or whatever.
And that's this one, or
The NKD is denominated in dollar.
like US dollar, or is that
Yeah, US
Nikki
dollar. There's no
So it's
Nikki
worth
dollar.
$38,000.
Yeah,
Is that right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. No, it's worth 38,000 Nickies to one US dollar. Isn't that right?
it's denominated in US dollars.
Ah, whatever. Whatever, man.
I think it's
details,
NK.
Theo. Fucking details.
Okay. And yeah, I don't know. Okay, so let's go and see. All right, so the Russell broke that, which I like, but I wanted to kind of sit here a little bit.
And just one quick question. Why would you have front run that crude level number
Which one?
21?
Why did I front run it? That's my risk
Yeah.
mitigation. That's my risk mitigation.
Oh, okay. At that exact moment, why wouldn't you just risk mitigate at the 29? Or
I-
am
No. It caught me off guard. Actually, I said it when I entered London Open. Yeah.
okay.
So technically speaking, it
I'm
flagged me on my
wrong.
alerts. Sure.
It flagged your alerts. Okay, continue.
Yeah, and I'm supposed to look at price action, but then I guess I got lost on looking at shit. Let's look at the pound. Pound doesn't give us anything yet. Could be now at 26.
Yeah, like it's. So we're looking for a step back, hasn't? Okay, never mind.
Well, what's concerning is the dollar, right? That's what's concerning me right now.
How it's falling?
Yeah, and how it hasn't really accomplished what it needs to accomplish. It doesn't have to accomplish it, but then I am concerned about that.
To me, it looks like it wants to go up more, and then that.
I know, I don't disagree either. That's what I'm saying. Like it could
Yeah.
not. I don't know. It's kind of in between.
Well, it pulled back a little bit much there.
No. So do you see the step back hezzy in the pound?
I-
2:59 p.m.
I actually see it in the euro, not in the pound.
Okay. Well, that happened in the pound too. It's okay.
Go.
Like, I think that was the pullback for CL, huh?
For which one?
Yeah, so
CL?
we want
Yeah.
Right, time. Go on, tweet.
So-
Oh,
Let me see. Yes, I agree. I think their entry should have been at 77.20.
go.
Oh, man. Didn't happen.
this is painful to watch on a 2-minute. That means we gotta wait like 6 more minutes for this to actually develop. Right, so now I want this to, what is it? Yeah, stay above. Close above right here, like it needs to close up in here somewhere. But below the 28. And then we take this bottom after that in 4 minutes.
Sorry, give me a second. I'm kind of looking through some things.
That's fine. NVIDIA is running up, AMD is running up. The chips gap down, but they don't seem to be wanting to like close or like take the gap back.
You have your step back Hezi in the Russell 3.1.
In the Russell.
Gold is
I'll be right
releasing.
back, guys.
Come on.
Gold down. Gold. Gold, he said. Just thinking that I would actually have to do that on paper. A pound trade. I only have a handful of products here. I'm only allowed to trade. Huh. Timing of all of this, and we've got Euro consumer confidence that just came out.
Yeah.
Well, it's just what it kind of amazes me is when the chart gets into the pattern, and then the pattern actually matches the fucking news. The timing of the news.
You mean the pattern comes before?
Well, the pattern shows it's like starts to show itself, and then as the pattern like almost comes to the trigger point, the news actually kind of lined up on that one. I
Odd.
think that's kind of interesting. Yeah, like the pattern showed itself well before the news. But my patterns don't happen within, like it takes, I don't know, it could take a half an hour for the pattern to build. It could take 5 minutes, 7 minutes for the pattern to build. I don't know. Wow, we've got alerts coming in through the wazoo today, right now. Did anybody
What?
else get a bunch of alerts?
I did. Oh, you guys heard it?
Yeah,
No, I
I've got
heard
some
mine.
too.
I heard my alerts ringing.
Okay.
I just had like 6 go off, like, I don't know, quite a few just went off at the same time almost. So I'm not, obviously I'm not from Europe. What the euro is built of, is it all equal parts?
What do you mean?
Like like what is I guess I could look all this up. I mean, what is the euro built of? Isn't it all of the European currencies? Like it's just a universal currency, isn't it?
Yeah, but not every country that's on the European continent is in the euro.
They're not. Okay. And is the euro accepted throughout Europe?
Yeah, well, no. England got out, right? Britain got out.
Okay.
Swiss is not in it, for example.
I guess in a roundabout way, then all the countries that are participating in the euro, is that how they build the price of the euro? Like they take an average of all those currencies and then kind of put it into the euro, and that's how they come up with the price of the euro?
Some got devalued, some got propped up. So no, they didn't take an average, as far as I know.
Yeah, well, equally, I guess is it equally weighted or not, right? It'd be like the S&P 500, right? Same idea. If I'm correct in my thinking. Yeah, that's if we're thinking about it like that. This is gonna take another bit to unravel.
All right. If dollar index.
Hello
stills
everybody,
this
Chris
or
here,
goes
and in this
lower
video I
or
want to
then
show all of
exit
you how you can
the
use ShareX in
pound
order to
trade for
create
small
automated
areas.
workflows for
So I'm gonna
taking
exit the pound
screenshots
trade
and
for
then performing
small
certain
amounts.
actions with them. In this case, for an example, I'm going to be having it upload to the internet, delete the file on the computer so that it's only existing online and not locally, and then to shorten the URL with a
So you think oil will go lower too?
Not necessarily. Um, 1 second. Let me just manage this real quick. Trying to get out at break even. 26.26 in the pound. See if it'll click down there real quick. If not, I'll just close it out. All right, I'm out at break even in the pound.
Hmm. I need to do that first.
Sorry, give me a second. I'm journaling. There. Well, this should spell some good movement for upside in the indices now that it's doing that. The NQ looks like it's bottomed. Let me just double check some things real quick about NQ. NQ. I don't love NQ's low, so leaving NQ out of this.
Oh,
You know what, Harvey, your CAD trade. I don't know how I missed it, but that's a good take right there. CAD to the long side during London session. I don't know how I missed it. I don't even know why my alerts didn't go off. Yeah, why didn't it go off? Oh, never mind. It did go off. I just missed it. Fuck.
ignored it. Ignore.
That's the issue with sometimes sending too many alerts. It's
I ignore them. Yeah, because you're just like, oh fuck, another just sweep it all away, and you're like,
well, you could just be
Mhm.
hyper concentrated on like one. Like for me today, it was like crude. You know, way too concentrated on it. So what happens? You miss things.
that's what I mean. Like you get the alert, you sweep it under the table. You're like, I'm not looking at that right now. I'm looking at all the rest of it,
Yeah.
or just this, or just that, or everything that's involved with crude, right?
Yeah.
If there's any hooties. Something about a British ship got blasted by some fucking. They got missiles now and shit.
I didn't hear about that.
The other day, yeah. Some, I don't know.
Um, Harvey, stay away from copper. You can notice it, just stay away from it. It's too thin.
Yeah, well, like I said, I can't even trade it right now.
You can sim it. I would suggest you
Yeah,
to sim
exactly. Exactly, but if you look, it actually worked. I did tweak the setting to a 2 instead of a 3.
it. Yep.
But lo and behold, as soon as I did that, I fired, and I was like, huh.
Everybody, trade check. Trade check.
Where do we post it?
Capital flow.
Yeah,
Okay.
Where'd our dude go from yesterday?
He's here.
down.
Blackjack. Blackjack is here.
No,
No,
easy,
no, the other
easy,
guy.
Squeezy.
Easy Breezy or whatever,
Retro is 0, but probably like made more than everyone here combined. What's up, Retro?
That's because Retro's news source is going viral. I hear there's talk of Wall Street. Even though
Reddit-
Got the inside
Reddit
scoop.
even though she chose the wrong name, and it's quite apparent to all who were asked.
I'm keeping the other one for something else.
Okay, good.
You know,
Better-
Timmy, you say I have a red phone. Retro has the red phone. I call Retro to call use a red phone.
Okay.
No, I just hold my trades, and I've said this before. I just hold it.
Until the red phone rings.
yeah. So, yeah, exactly.
Something like that.
I do have a meme for that, but I'm just not gonna. I'm just not going to.
You're gonna hold back, Harvey. Is that what you're saying?
I'm holding back.
He's changed.
Truly, I think he's fibbing. And he's the only one that owns the keys to the red phone.
Blackjack or anyone who is new and or doesn't know, trade check means you type in a number of trades you've done today. If you guys are even listening.
Harvey found the puts.
That's puts.
Timmy, can you say in German or tell Blackjack in German that it means that he needs to put it in himself too?
Blackjack. See,
I'm
he
fucking
knows,
with you,
excellent.
Blackjack.
he knows your
I'm messing
language.
with you, Blackjack.
You want me to tell him in Swedish? Someone else in French? Where's Pikachu?
Yeah,
Pourquoi?
Pikachu is French. Where is Pikachu?
He doesn't. He
You were
doesn't.
on
done for
early
the
this
day.
morning, Benz. You guys were on real early this morning, Benz.
Yeah. We always are.
It was like 5 a.m. here.
No, they were open. They were on at like 3 a.m.
Oh,
They were on.
4:59 a.m. here, sucker.
I thought they were on for London Open. I remember doing my late night bathroom break and saw they were on.
You know, Benz, if we keep on killing it in London, Harvey might move, or London session, Harvey might move. Because I know he
Yeah,
wants to
man,
trade
man,
Back
London.
to Paris.
I already have a place already lined up and everything. It's got cement walls and a brand new bathroom.
Woohoo!
Harvey's the type. He's gonna tell his wife and kids, you gotta learn German or something.
Oh, I gotta bring them too. Oh shit!
Oh, you don't want to go anymore?
I never said I didn't want to go.
03.1 is my risk mitigation, but I'm not going to take it yet. That's the risk mitigation one. I'm going to wait until I get some kind of risk mitigation on my time frame. Unless it shows huge hesitancy right now. I'm talking about Russell. The Russ.
Sorry, what you're saying about Russell? Repeat that, please. Or I'm looking at it.
I'm long and my risk mitigation is at 03.1, but I'm not going to take it off until I get a price action reversal.
Fine.
But it's hanging there. But I'm just going to go with it.
And for those of you just
I'm
tuning in,
long in the Russell as well.
never mind.
Sweet. Don't tell me the price. You,
Wow.
Timmy, Bayman are not allowed to tell me the price.
What from my oil entry or gold entry?
Any entry that you enter with me or before me or after me, you're not allowed to tell me the price.
Why is that?
Because you guys always get better prices than I do.
This price isn't as good as yours. If
Jackie. Jackie, that was.
I hope that's a joke.
ETH means either extended trading hours or electronic trading hours, i.e., in other words, not New York session or US session. Oh, Zero, Timmy's coming after you.
Hmm?
You've been over there trading silly little lean hogs, but he's been trading gummy bears and Pokemon. He trades everything.
GPUs back in 2020.
Please exit the room and come back up properly.
I had it on mute initially. You'll need to give me 20 minutes before I finish.
Yeah, gotta go get another one.
I usually. That'll be in about 15, 20 minutes probably. Oh, fuck.
Hey, numbers.
Howdy.
Anything different? Like if I were to try to import a CSV with delta bars as opposed to time-based bars,
Yeah.
would that change? Would that fuck something up? Like with the date time index? that
If
was
you
my-
use time based as opposed to, say that one more time, please.
So if I were to use delta bars instead of time bars, and that's like all on a CSV file, and I import that to use that data, for some reason,
Oh, okay.
It screws everything.
Yeah.
up.
That fucks with date time and entry signals, so you end up having to work with nonlinear time, and the date time index still functions, but you need to be using epoch time as opposed to date time.
Epoch time.
So epoch is going to give you a string of numbers that is often going to be UTC based.
Okay. I wasn't sure if I just needed to like use a different index instead of date time, but then that would mess up with the entry and exit signals.
Yeah.
Okay. Epoch time.
It's-
Yeah, I'll do some research into how to do that. Thank you.
Yeah. Almost all data feeds are going to be in epoch based, and then it's converted to whatever your time zone is. Sounds as if someone's having an orgasm in the background. Jesus Christ.
I think somebody shit on his carpet.
Mighty, what are you doing? Oh, what?
I hope that's the dog.
You have to fucking love people that schedule interviews and conversations, and then they don't show up for it. Oh, hey, can I have your P&L? Can I have your resume? Can I have this and that? I'll speak with you at 8. Or 8 a.m. Mountain Time, 10 a.m. Eastern Time, and then don't show up. It's okay, cool.
Asshole. Well, I'll show it for you.
Oh, shit, thank you.
Look at Swiss Zero. They stole the liquidity. That's range. That's ETH range.
Yep.
Naughty girl.
Yep. Good call. That's a good short as well. Let's check the dollar. Wow, the dollar just bottom ticked that. Okay. And then the pound worked off, even though I closed it off. So, there you go. Good eye. And
Thomas back, my friend. Skinny on options data science. With this guy, Big Data himself.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm looking at this Tesla, crazy Tesla. You know, it was up like $9 or whatever it was. Now.
Wait, what's up? No, naughty. No.
I think I'm gonna take off my Russell. Yeah, I'll take it off.
Yeah, take it off.
Take it all off.
Oh, fun little update regarding I don't really care because there's only a select group here that actually knows where I work.
Palo Alto Networks.
What?
Palo Alto Networks.
Yes. Is I initially thought I was going to have severance, and then they said because they made it sound as if it was a layoff, and then it was just straight termination. But they terminated 60% of people there. So it was a layoff, but they didn't want to pay the 2 months to 3 months required to do a layoff in California, so they simply fired us. HR are not the brightest crayons in the box because I said to them, hey, when can I expect my final paycheck? There's about a week and a half of pay here. And they said, oh, the next pay period, and they pay once a month. California labor law and most federal law requires you to pay same day within 24 hours of termination. And if they don't, they are required to pay every day they are late.
Oh, really?
So it appears that about 50 people are about to receive at a minimum 1 month's salary. Plus, then there are other damages and fees, which they have to pay. So they're going to have to be paying out people 2 or 3 months' salary because HR has just been blatantly negligent. And what's even worse is most of us provided an opportunity to say, hey, can we discuss this on the phone because we're not certain what happened? And they said, nope, we're only going to discuss this via email. These fucks actually put in writing. So there's a paper trail. We are not paying you for a month after being terminated.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, and so the fact that they actually gave a paper trail, it's rule number 1. If you're terminating an employee, you send them an email, give them termination guidelines and criteria, and then everything else is discussed on the phone. So there is no paper trail and they are not liable. Well, they fucked up with rule number 1 or number 2.
Are you communicating with your company email or your private email with them?
Personal email because I lost access to company Slack, company servers, everything else. It was literally we ended up with a large group chat of most of us since it was, hey, we don't have access. Well, what's going on? We don't have access to our co-located server, our box, our virtual machine. And then they call us 3 hours later, hey, you're terminated. They phrase it as a layoff in capital crunch, which is genuinely true, because our main backer withdrew the majority of capital due to a couple years of underperformance compared to expectations, in the withdrawal of that capital, but they forced it in a termination manner, and HR literally fucked up almost each and every aspect of this by saying, oh, well, we're not paying you for until the next pay period. And after looking further into labor law, they were supposed to be paying us every 2 weeks as opposed to once a month salary, and they have to provide your final paycheck on the day you're terminated, and there's no grounds under which they can't. And if they do not adhere to labor law and provide that paycheck, they're also required to give a prorated amount of PTO, which PTO I had was negotiated 45 days a year of PTO if I wanted, never took it. So practically they have to give me my salary plus the PTO plus other additional damages. So they're probably looking at 3 to 4 months salary they have to pay out because HR simply fucked up, and I'm fucking happy about that. So
So do y'all already have lawyers involved?
don't even need lawyers from everything I've read and gone through, and my friends did not suggest that because the California Labor Office, if the company wants to dispute it, they can dispute it, but the grounds under which the dispute occurs is a negotiation on settlement aspect, but they are going to be forced to pay at a bare minimum, probably 40 days of prorated salary. And if they don't settle, then most likely I'll receive significantly more. But most lawyers in that regard, I had one friend offer to represent me and my employees for free. But a standard lawyer often will take 35 to 40% of a wage dispute, which is a shit ton.
So now you can size up that new algo you've been working on.
Yeah, so amazingly enough, instead of trading ETFs, which we're going to be doing soon enough, this gradually changed. I'm going to be trading the Widowmaker almost exclusively initially.
Wait, why?
The returns are fucking superb. Year over year performance of natural gas. Holy shit. I mean, off of 2 contracts, the lowest returns have been since 2018 lowest returns have been about 65 to 70,000 off of 2 contracts, so 35 to 40,000 per contract have been the lowest returns seen on natural gas. With a drawdown of at some point in there of about 31% drawdown, which I'm comfortable with that given the return profile. But yeah, the returns on natural gas are fucking phenomenal. I figure why not? Just given the most consistent returns year over year with a select given parameter set on a splitter. Part of the issue I'm having with ES is depending on the period which the rolling reparameterization occurs, I'm not seeing as consistent a performance year over year versus natural gas. Holy fuck, the year over year consistency is superb.
Hell yeah.
But yeah, going to be starting with the Widowmaker beginning to mid next week. And no, fuck it. I don't care what any other people have to say. I already had a conversation with Zero about this in a private group. I'm thinking weekly updates on it with actual P&L statements and being fully transparent regarding that. So,
be cool.
Yeah, not in capital flow elsewhere, but yeah.
I wouldn't mind free money at all. Gonna be completely transparent here.
Yeah. Dude, what the fuck? Oh, not you, sorry. 10 a.m. Eastern time works great today. He sent that at 12:32 a.m. or 2:32 a.m. Eastern Standard Time because he's based in the UK. It is 10:34 Eastern Standard Time. Okay, fuck this.
Maybe he doesn't understand time.
Oh, no. You always, I mean, with headhunters, you always specify the exact time.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Full house today. Holy, look at this.
Also, some absolutely batshit wild information regarding OpenAI's Sora was released, and I have one friend that works in OpenAI that corroborated this leak. Sora actually was finished in March of 2023 when GPT-4 released. So they've had this sitting in their arsenal for almost a year now.
Jeepers.
What?
Jeepers.
Yeah, that's a bit frightening because there's nothing even comparable in the progress which could have been made in the past 12 months. They are sitting on a stockpile. I'm still interested in a long off of here if I can have confirmation.
Did anybody remember what upper target for oil Zero was talking about for today, just for intraday?
21.
What? Sorry? I didn't. 31? 41?
21.
78, 21.
No, 77, 21. He already took it. Or that's where he mitigated or whatever. I don't know if he had a target.
I'm fucking hungry, and
He did have a target.
I had a goddamn pound of chicken, and I'm hungry. Fuck.
You already ate a pound of chicken?
I go through 3 pounds of chicken a day. Yeah.
And you're still hungry after a pound of chicken? How long ago did you eat the chicken?
An hour ago.
Wait, what was a pound? 500, 500 grams, right? Not 250, 500 grams, right?
Yeah, raw weight of roughly 452, give or take 25 grams.
Oh wait, I have an update for you numbers. Do you remember
Shoot.
when you were doing grocery shopping for family of 4? And you said
Yeah.
it was $100. Do you recall?
Yeah,
Okay.
I could still do
Everybody
that.
does.
Hold on. But you weren't able to get $100, right? You admit that,
Oh,
correct?
sorry. It was an additional $7 per person. Yeah.
No, it wasn't. It was like $20, and it was like skimpy food. Like no one's gonna eat that shit. Anyways,
Skimpy food. I'm sorry. I'm talking about basics. Someone needs to eat healthily.
it was
They
like
can eat.
fucking potatoes every day and yogurt. And shit.
Yeah,
Like, no one's eating that.
Potatoes,
Okay, but
rice,
I have an
yogurt,
update. I have
eggs,
an
chicken.
update. I have an update for you. You can make this
Okay.
happen. Do you know where?
You're going to say
Somebody
Russia.
Yes. Did you not see the Tucker Carlson video? He went shopping for a family of 4 for 1 week, and it came to, he thought it would be $400 US. And in fact, it was $104. He had wine in there. He had all sorts of vegetables and fruits.
Yeah, but
Not
the
your
average median,
plain
the average.
potato.
Okay, yeah,
chicken
but
diet.
on a relative basis, that's more expensive because the average income in Russia is substantially less than
No,
the
but we're not
US.
talking about that. We're not talking about that. We're talking about pure grocery shopping for 4 people for $100. We're not talking about relative income. No. We're just family of 4. $100. Russia. Problem
Yeah, in the
solved.
U.S. I'm so okay. I'm sorry, but
No,
yeah,
no. We're done. Yes, and
If-
all non-GMO. Thank you, Peter.
GMOs have been one of the
McDonald's
greatest
meal.
contributions. Yeah, I was gonna say GMOs are. Yeah, everyone should be saying thank you to GMOs.
You wouldn't be alive without GMOs. Yes.
I know. Yeah. Let's see.
Just wouldn't be enough chickens to go around, right?
No, Peter, you wouldn't be. You just simply.
Okay, I'd
wouldn't
rather be
alive.
dead then, okay? I don't want these
Okay.
chemicals in my body and mutate 5 years later. No thanks.
There's not enough chickens to go around.
You don't have to
Yeah.
eat chickens. Potatoes are fine.
Well, hold up. I had 15 pounds of chicken in that cart. What are you talking about? I had almost 15 to 20 pounds of chicken, eggs, yogurt, rice, potatoes, vegetables.
Are you seriously going back to your list?
No, but I know
Do you
what was in there
have a
because that's
space somewhere?
essential. That's practically my weekly list.
Okay,
and I
but
know.
it doesn't match what Tucker was buying. All I'm saying is, if I had to rely on a man to feed a family of 4, I'm going to go with Tucker. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, I also recently petitioned to have him removed from the country club of which I'm a member.
I like Tucker. I think he's doing a great job. He's informing everybody.
What are
He's a
you
free
talking
agent.
about?
He's a free agent.
What are you talking about? He's informing everybody.
All he's doing is promulgating propaganda to proselytize the
You
masses.
gotta love it. You
Yeah,
gotta love it.
after that video was released, I literally posted.
Now it's down $5. So we did that trade last night, and which I thought we didn't make any money on. We actually made we sold it for $1.
With the stock lower, yes.
Yeah, it was stock lower. So last night's earning trade worked.
That's correct. I was buying a put spread
Yeah,
and okay,
perfect.
and selling a further out of the money put.
It's a golden nugget
Further out of the
miracle.
money put it. Okay.
It's a golden nugget miracle. Data we got on a bunch of 3 trades today from the research team.
Awesome.
Not yours trade, but the 3 other trades. And yours was actually moved away because
Thanks to me.
the market went up in there.
It has. It's up a little bit.
And that's about it. Cool. All right, man. This
We're
is
also talking about the market just feeling a little bit heavy. Based on what? Just market awareness, no science.
well. Anyway, I just wanted to tell you about the Tesla trade because we almost took $1 out of that, and the other one was the what else was it? Oh, the Whole Foods trade. Good, worked out. The skinny on option, you can't make any money about it unless you have positions on.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Absolutely.
The skinny on options data science.
Yes. Yeah, so today we're going to talk about.
Give it to me.
Okay. So previously I talked about kind of the math behind calculating a stock's expected move.
Sure.
Based on IV, based on days till expiration, based on the price of the stock or underlying.
Absolutely.
And it was a little theoretical. Talked about how to input it within a spreadsheet itself. I got a lot of requests though for the spreadsheet, and so today I'm providing a spreadsheet to everyone, to the viewers, and I'm going to walk through the different components of the spreadsheet and how to calculate at home.
Am I going to be able to do this?
Yeah.
Yep.
See you guys in 3 hours. We'll talk to you guys
See you
then.
there.
Later, guys.
Love you, mean it.
Bye.
Good week.
Bye bye.
Wait, Bayman, did you say something?
Oh, I said I love you. Mean it. I'll see you in a little bit.
He thought you left and he was actually just about to.
Talk shit?
He's about to spill something.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was.
No,
He's like, okay.
no, that's what I said.
He said, Now the zero's gone.
Exactly.
Yeah.
All right, you guys have fun. All right, later.
He's still
So, anyways, honestly, I'm fucking sick of this. No, I'm just kidding. I get it.
Spill the beans.
No, I'm trying to figure out how to make my chart do a thing that it doesn't want to do.
And is that for Sierra chart?
Obviously. Basically, I'm trying to make one chart that has 2-hour bars, but overlaid underneath the 2-hour bars are daily bars. And underneath that, there are weekly bars. But I'm trying to offset the weekly bars to be either above or below the daily and hourly bars. I will show you exactly what I
not
have.
Transparent then? Offset instead? Why do you want that? I get it, but why would you
Give me
not
just
choose lines?
Did
For the
we
weekly
hit
one.
something important?
that might
But
work.
whatever. I've already played with the whole thing. It doesn't work.
What? I've already
Like,
I've
backtested
already
it.
built that.
Don't bother.
I've already built the whole thing. Yeah, like I already built that. Like, oh yeah, it don't fucking work. So yeah,
Done it,
Why-
tried it.
Why does it not work?
I don't know. Maybe you can see something that magically, deliciously pops out for you, but
No, it's just so I don't have to have daily and weekly charts like cluttering off the screens.
yeah, no, I get you because of the stupid Sierra chart takes too much to load, right? So you'd rather just have it all just sitting there.
No,
'Cause
no.
you can't flip back and forth, right? As fast as that.
Yeah, it's fast flipping back and forth. Or sort of.
Oh, is it? Well, okay. So here's my suggestion: try the lines for the weekly instead of putting a whole bar on it, right? Maybe that'll be easier. Like you treat it like an indicator instead of an overlay.
Yeah.
I don't know nothing about Sierra, but
I'll show you what I have at this very moment.
yeah, like
I feel like
don't even know.
John probably knows how to do this. John's done some overlay charts.
Well, John got in trouble
Chow.
earlier.
Where's Chow? Has anybody talked to Chow?
Yeah, they've
lately?
been
I
sick
should
again.
email. I should email him or something because he's
They got
Oh,
sick
this looks good. What do
a
you?
week and a half
What's
ago.
wrong with it?
I want the weekly bar. I don't know. I don't know what's wrong with it, to be honest. I don't quite like it.
Which one's the weekly one?
You want the weekly, the bigger ones.
Yeah, I
the
want
gray
them.
ones, right? Yeah.
Yes, gray is weekly. I want the gray ones to not. I
You
don't
want
know.
them to keep going?
I
Like
want
you want them to expand the whole
Like
area?
extend.
I want them to not be overlaid on top of the daily bar. But I don't know.
Oh, then how?
One and the gray one.
Yeah.
I don't know how you would
Oh, so
avoid
just
that if they all start at the same time.
Well, that's why I was thinking like I
You
wanted to offset them somehow, like upward or
Yeah,
downward,
you
but I
just
don't
do.
like that.
Yeah,
either.
you would have to skinny. You'd have to skinny the weekly bar and then offset it 50%, right? But the
Yeah.
starting would be fucked up.
Yeah, then your starting's not the start.
Yeah, so try and maybe think about it like an indicator and make it like a hollow bar, or make that one just completely transparent inside, right? You only want the top and the bottom.
Yeah, you don't need it. You don't need it colored. You just need an
Transparent.
outline.
Transparent is a great idea. Ooh.
Damon, I just posted a picture for you. You could do bar overlays like that, but the easiest way to do it is because that's a spreadsheet study, and we'll take all kinds of formulas. Very difficult. The easiest way surely is just got to be to have one underneath another and just widen your bars to encompass all the smaller bars. Surely. And then you'll probably be able to do a study price overlay, where you'll be able to minimize one graph and then just use the study price overlay to do an overlay onto your existing graph, existing chart.
Yeah, it's kind of what I had to do to get this far, or parts of that. Parts of what
I
you
like
said.
the way Bayman's looks. I like the way.
I like Bayman. Yeah, I think yours looks
This is more
clean.
like a Renko kind of looking thing, though.
I think if you make it a
Cool too, though. Like it's cool too.
No,
Again,
No, I
way to
think
work with
Ben's
it.
chart.
It
I'll
don't-
go with yours,
that,
Bayman.
that don't work either.
Jesus, Harvey, we're to kill the
Just kidding.
fucking buzzkill over here.
Don't try anything. Just don't do any of it.
Bayman's got a different lens, so he might see something else. So,
Yeah.
anyways,
No.
make it transparent. I think if you make that transparent, I actually think this looks pretty good. And then you can also have like tops and lows, like extended horizontal lines that you can automatically draw with like a steady, the top and the bottom of the weeklies if you want that.
Yeah, like a horizontal ray or whatever.
Yeah. This way you don't have to like actually extend the bar.
And then what? Would you have it? The ray would
Unless
get
you want.
canceled if it got taken out, like a gap,
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So like that.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. That would
Yeah, like once you get to the top, you fill.
Yeah. It just.
You're not fill, but you cancel the ray.
Or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That one that I showed you, by the way, is called a composite bar underlay study, just in case you want to have a play with it.
Yeah, we'll look it up. Did you remove it because everybody was bashing on it?
No, I removed it because yours. I thought yours was a better one. I didn't think you wanted it, but yeah, I was very hurt by everybody bashing on it, so I removed it.
Gotta get thicker skin than that, Ben.
I'm not. No, it's too late now, and I'm not putting it up again. That's it.
He's learning. He's just learning. That's all.
Oh, joke's on you. I screenshotted it.
Put it back, Harvey. Put it back.
No, just kidding. I wish I did though.
That'd be funny. That would be really funny.
Absolutely nothing you could have done about it.
I've done it again. Can you screenshot it in time? No, you can't. Unlucky.
Too slow.
There you
Jesus, Harvey.
There you fucking go.
Shame on me.
You got it. You ninja.
He screenshots everything. This guy.
Did you hear him smashing that print screen button? He was like, I'm getting it, I'm getting it, I'm getting it.
I'm just kidding. Harvey, like I'm genuinely impressed because I was trying to too, but I wasn't even a third of the way there.
What? Did you cut it?
I said I was impressed by you.
Oh, with what? My button pushing speed?
Yeah.
Fuck, you guys trick. Timmy's the one that blew my fucking life. Dude.
Oh yeah,
that
where's the
stupid
game?
fucking game thing. I was stuck on level 20 and I'm still stuck on level 20 for like goddamn a half a year now, man. Every time I go back to it, I try like say like 4 or 5 times like and to beat it, and I'm like, "Yarr," and I can't do it at all. Like, fuck.
Where is it? I want to give it a shot.
I can
Degen.
way up there now. Yeah, it might be in Degen. I can't remember what it's called. I should have a copy in my hold on a second. I have where is it? It's
Oh, I'm getting closer. I got it. And it's the Corbel one? Corbel?
Yeah, ideas for improvements. It's right here. Yeah, Corball. Yeah, I think is the one that does the trading. That simulates trading, like for me, because it's patience and it's accuracy, I guess. Well, you might as well share the link and then everybody can post shit now if you want.
I got to level 1. Aha.
Yay, yay, level 1. And then it gets real fucking shitty. Fucking Timmy slammed level 27 within 30 minutes. Not even, it was like 10 minutes.
Well, I got to level
Working
3.
the goddamn thing. Yeah, okay. He banged it out like, oh man, so annoying. So annoying.
Oh,
Sorry, old man.
I broke level 3.
Did you? You failed once? That's okay. There's unlimited fails.
Ah, fuck.
I think it's kind of, I don't know what's going on with Zero, but like he's into a lot of positions here that are right before FOMC. I don't know what he's working on.
I think he's
That's
working
something
for a
up his
home
sleeve.
run.
Yeah.
I don't think much is going to come out. I don't think much is going to come out of the minutes that
Well, we
hasn't
were
already been
discussing that
said.
this morning. Well, obviously that's what the minutes are, right? It's just it's just them what they
More
wrote down and what they
details.
intended, like they,
Yeah.
well, like, or less details, or what are we going to let out of the bag, like that we didn't,
Yeah.
or that somebody, or it's all in the, what do they call that? The language, or what do they call that?
Yeah.
The way they say things.
Sentiment.
Language, I guess. Well, no, they actually have a word for it. It's like the way they say things is,
Jesus.
Double
you know,
speak.
indicative of this or
Double
yeah,
speak.
something. I think language. I think is what they call it. But we all made a note. Well, we didn't all make a note of it. Zero, I think, pointed out, maybe Bayman did. It was we didn't get our margin calls, our margin emails today.
Do you typically get that for minutes? I don't know if that's
Well,
an
you get it
event.
for FOMC. You get it for FOMC usually, right? Okay, well, you get
Yeah.
it every time there's a high volatility expected in the, and the broker's like, fuck that, we're not taking that risk, right? So they increase
Yeah.
margins, right? So no, I didn't get it. Nobody got it, right? Nobody got that margin email. So
Right,
you're
right.
onto something.
I mean, I guess I have to watch if they send them out for the minutes. I didn't think they did send margin shit for the minutes. But
Well,
I guess
that's
we're gonna
just
pay
saying the
attention.
broker's not expecting high volatility, right?
Well, yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like, we should pay attention to that if those emails go out for the minutes.
Well, that's what, and then I back tested it on my own email, and I get it at 5 o'clock in the afternoon the previous day.
It's always the day before. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly, right? Exactly. Yeah, so it's actually, it's exactly right before Globex, right? It's between 4 and, or whatever, like close and that 6 p.m. open, right?
Yeah.
Because when they
Yeah.
open, the margins are affected, right? So like the whole Asia session, the whole Globex session, all London, it's all affected, right? And then they typically,
Yes.
like, say if the news was at 9:30, they would send out the next email would be at like 9:45, right? Like once that's gone, it's gone.
All right. Right.
It's just something to note.
Yeah. So it should be like a no-brainer, like nothing, a nothing burger, as they say.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I agree. Yeah, that's what. Yeah, we got a huge turnout here. Everybody's all excited. It seems for this event.
The event,
Do anything.
a non-event. No, I don't think you guys have been in cap flow for a while, and maybe that's why. I think you all been like in your little hidden circles.
Or hidden circles.
The hidden circles that everybody can see.
Well,
not everyone. No.
Yeah, everyone can see.
Not everyone. Not everyone.
No, the private.
Literally, not everyone. No, they can.
Like we have like 15 people. That's it. Hell
Private
no,
sections, some of them are visible to the public
they are not.
as a marketing plan.
That's
It's been specifically designed by myself. That's how do I think I know?
Okay. All right.
Alphabet's breaking out.
How the fuck did you get to level 20, Harvey?
It took a long time, hey man. That's why. It took a long time.
What do you mean level
Fucking
20?
Timmy got it done in like 14 minutes, 27. He's like, I'm tired now.
What
Not that
level
I
did
can't
you-
go any further. Not that I can't get any higher. It was, I'm a little tired. I'm a little winded. I'm just going to go lay down. Fuck. My scrolling finger hurts. My scrolling finger hurts.
What level did Timmy get to?
27
Wow.
in seconds.
That's why they call him the ultimate race.
It says no one but Timmy.
Not anymore. They still think it.
Dollar fell off a cliff there, right? Pretty quickly.
They are crushing Volt so hard.
Yeah.
It's got 15 minutes to go before the close here of London. And where are we? Where is the liquidity? Right? Look at this. Yes, it's showing perfect. I mean, how do you get into that? Shit. Shit. Tech sector's gap, it's like just holding now, right below this gap. I'll be really kind of interested to see what happens this afternoon with this tech sector, if they're gonna try and trap that gap there. If they're gonna trap it, or
Well,
if they're gonna leave it.
It's going to be all about NVIDIA earnings.
Yeah.
It's going to either save or break the market. Get ready. Get ready.
Well, which still, well, I guess they'd have to send out that margin email. Correct.
For NVIDIA earnings?
No, but they could have double-ended it. No, because they're not stupid. They know what's going on.
Oh, yeah, true.
Right? So they kind of could have buried it into the
Mhm.
FOMC minutes. Like,
Yeah, say that's
whatever, right?
the reason. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Right? Not going to actually pin it on this.
Although the earnings are after hours, so no one's really trading.
Oh, they bought.
Well,
what was the last big earnings?
Before NVIDIA?
Apple, yeah, Apple and which big tech?
Like the Microsoft, Amazon's, all of those.
Everybody.
Yeah, but on the same day, was it Apple and Meta?
Might have been. Might have been
Today?
Apple and Meta at the
Not
same.
close?
No, prior.
Week prior. They
Like a couple of weeks ago when
when Apple and Meta released earnings after hours, the market was bit like half an hour before close into earnings.
15 minutes euro close.
Like, yeah.
So Alphabet was on January 20.
February 1st.
30, February 1st. Yeah.
is Apple, and then Meta February.
That Thursday,
Yeah,
right? So
yeah.
it would've been like the 1st or whatever of February.
You were right, Timmy. Meta and Apple were the same day, and Meta ripped and put in this fat gap.
The single,
Fat gap.
the biggest.
If there's somebody to hate, someone you want to hate, it's Zuckerberg.
No, you
Not
can't
profit.
hate data. Don't take
Everybody
on
wants the data.
Oh God. It's the wrong data. I don't want this data.
Can't hate on data.
Oh, Data's the best though. He's a sweetheart. He is. He's a sweetheart. He's like man.
He's impartial because he's not. Data's still biased.
He is man's best friend. Oh. Harvey, this game's making me very irritable and angry.
You have to click faster.
No, oh, I told, it's exactly like trading, isn't it? I told you.
It is. Like I'm getting infuriated.
So you get it twice as bad?
Oh, you
So you get fucked in trading and then you get fucked. Oh God, that's a terrible game.
Beat the core ball. If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball.
If you can here, retro.
No, I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this.
It's a lot of fun.
No, it doesn't sound like fun.
Okay, I'm at 27. I can go on. Let's see.
I can go on. Bullshit. I'm at 7 and I can't even get past 7.
Why? You just have to click faster. You
no,
just concentrate on your rhythm.
You have to click the
If you go
rhythm. He's
fast,
a real
you hit the other
winner
ball.
with the ladies, I bet.
I bet he is. Hey, baby, you want to see my clicker finger?
Just click faster. Get in the rhythm.
You gotta have a rhythm, though. That is
Kaputs.
What's the puts?
The rhythm. Kaputs. Feel the flow.
I think it's because my computer's lagging. That's what it is.
Oh, okay. Sure it is.
Just like trading.
Trading,
It's my
right?
computer.
Yeah, it's all about that slippage. It's the slippage. I swear I pushed the button there.
Okay, I'm on level 2. I'm done.
I'm done.
I did it. Passed the test.
Oh, okay. Here we go. Focus. Focus. 1 click, 2 click, 3 click, 4 click. No! I keep getting to the last one. That's where they did.
You know, this is like bad for your eyes. It's making me.
Yeah, me too.
No.
It's like, what is it?
Track it with your eyes. Don't look in the middle. Go around the circle with your eye.
Dude, that's even more work.
No, you're all playing the game wrong. You have to not even anticipate. You have to understand what kind of click rhythm is needed to beat the level.
Yeah, it's just a. So you don't even have to look. You can do this blind.
Well, Timmy can.
Okay, give it a go. Give it a go blind.
It's just the rhythm. But the spinning makes it go.
Sometimes
Yeah,
you
the
gotta
spinning.
you gotta step back and take a patience, and you gotta use
spinning.
patience. It's like trading.
Should I really tell you how to beat the game?
No,
It's so easy. Why do you think they could have not printed numbers on the balls?
They could have not.
Yeah, because it confuses you.
No, it's actually there to help you. It's easy to. This game is really
Well,
easy to beat.
I kind of get it. But like, for instance, level 7, you have to fit 2 balls into 2 different segments to use up 4 balls. And then you can put
Oh,
one.
why is it spinning the other way now? This is fucked up.
Yeah, see, it all goes right bonkies, right? So
I can't do it the other way.
see,
This is like a left brain, right brain type of
did
thing.
it. Level 8.
I literally can't. This is hard when it goes the other way.
I'm trying to tell you, you gotta use your patience. Oh shit! I got 2 in 1 block. Ah, fuck! See, I'm done. I'm not. I can't. Done. Level 20. I'm done. Fuck! I can't go further.
Oh my god, I can't go
dodge
past.
any more wrenches.
Don't give up.
Can't go counterclockwise. I give up.
Don't give up.
The hard ones. The hard ones are from 20 onwards. Those are
the hard ones.
Those are the
Oh
hard.
my god, I
There's
can't
one-
pass.
I think there's one, Timmy. Do you remember? It's like 13 or something.
Yeah. There are some.
It was Yeah, I was like, oh, I didn't know if I was gonna get by it, and then I got lucky.
I want to get
That's what
lucky.
happened. I got lucky.
Ready?
I'm
Yeah.
not kidding. I am not fucking kidding. I got lucky.
So this is getting me more pissed off than trading.
Right.
Is that the goal? Is that the goal? To get more
That
pissed
is the
off
goal.
here?
It's working. It's working. It's working perfect.
Wait,
Just let it
excuse
happen.
me.
Let it happen.
I'm on number 9. What do I
This
do?
is going to make me not want to click on trades.
Oh, no.
Exactly. This is what I'm trying to say. It takes all that energy that you dislike about it and puts it somewhere else. That's why I think this is a good one.
No.
Oh, Morphs
Number
is
9's
short
the
at
fun.
507. Morphs is short. NASDAQ 507.
Good. Good for him.
Number 9.
That's actually not bad.
Fun.
Doesn't.
I'm not going to take it, but I mean, that's not that bad. See if he hits it.
Okay, 27 is quite hard actually. Difficult.
I know how numbers would beat this. Numbers would write some fucking program to beat this shit. They're like, oh, it's easy. You just write a script. You just use Python. It's, 5 commands.
Bada bing, bada
You don't know Python?
Oh, I almost got it. This is addictive.
See how you feel real good about it too? Like I almost got it. That makes you feel good.
No, I don't.
Just
I
like
really
trading.
don't.
Just like trading. Beautiful.
I like how it has like the Robin Hood colors, like bright green when you win. You might as well throw some confetti on here.
Yeah, I noticed that about this new broker that I have. When you're in the money, it throws like this fluorescent.
That's so fucked up.
Yeah, you know what I mean? It's like,
Does it?
you know what? You know what else it does? Look at this.
It goes-
You know what
does
that
it-
it doesn't? You can't close partial.
What?
What does that mean?
I can't figure out how to close partial.
Like if you have
All in all.
two,
Yeah, if
If you have
five,
two
like today I
contracts,
had
it's only-
5 and I wanted to get rid of 3 to see if the other 2 would run.
This.
And they wouldn't. It was because it puts you over the amount of contracts allowed to be traded.
No.
Oh, that's that stupid rule that they have. Yeah, it's really
Yeah.
you're talking about some prop
Yeah.
funding count thing. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
stupid. It's so
they've gone
stupid.
through they've gone through so much thinking though to fuck you around.
It's such a like a
Totally.
yeah to literally fuck you up when you're doing nothing wrong. You're doing nothing wrong. You're just trading.
They've come up to the best. Yeah, it's awesome.
It's like how else can we screw them over?
Right, and exactly. So like, okay, so one solution for me was, oh well, why don't I trade a bigger combine account so I can stack my orders in there?
So you can pay them
Yeah,
more money.
yeah.
And then you pay 3 times as much. And guess who gets
Ah.
a little bit fucking saucy sometimes and gets wrecked? 15 fucking contracts long NQ. Like 30 seconds later, there goes $3,000. You're like, what just happened?
Herbie.
Oh fuck.
We got to work on that.
Well, the only thing that serves me and it makes me happy is that could have been $3,000 profit instead.
Jeez.
In 30 seconds.
Oh, that's all.
This is poor directional thinking.
No. Bet more.
Oh, dude.
Oh, this game sucks. It's hurting my eyes.
Oh, and it's super addictive too, just like trading.
But this actually hurts your eyes. This is like
Yeah.
equivalent to Dom trading.
It makes me
Yes, I love it.
There you go. It's dog trading.
Shut up,
exactly.
Timmy.
Yeah, it's good. It's good practice. I'm not kidding. Look at crude bounce off of that major level. Woo, doggy.
Look at Crude go. Crude's so great.
Zero's got the stupid fucking short bias today. The fuck?
On Crude?
Yeah.
On crude?
I'm gonna put that in. Yeah, on crude. But long bias in the like longer term, I suppose. But
Yeah,
today's
yeah.
daily was short.
Right. Listen, if Warren Buffett is still buying Oxy,
Oh, what was
no
Oxy
one
news?
should
They
be.
had, shit, there was Oxy news today. That I note.
So, level 28, let's go.
Good job.
Jesus.
Email. Level 28. Dude, dirty.
Don't encourage him, Bayman.
I'm
You're
just
just
trying to get
encouraging
more
him to
fun.
show off.
Yes, indeed.
Here it is here. Here it is here. Hold on, I'll send that to you. Retro, give me 10 seconds.
I just want
I
to
have
get to
a
level
sad
20.
way of
so
having to do.
I can
Yeah,
be
all
like,
you gotta do is beat me. It's like, you know, when the bear is chasing you.
yeah. You just gotta let the
I
other
don't
guy
have
fall
to
behind.
beat the bear. I don't have to beat the bear. I just gotta beat you.
29.
You son of a.
Oh, Rain.
There it is.
You want to talk about that right now?
That sounded funny. Sorry.
Oh, wow, that's difficult.
Of course, you're busy right now. So no, I actually didn't even know you could do that through the terminal or through the Visual Studio Code thing. But I guess it makes sense. In that case, I'll just keep playing my Corbel. And getting angrier and angrier. Yes!
Oh, interesting. I gotta see. Did they say if this is like a losing part of their business, or I need more context there.
That's well, that's well, I can give you the whole link, I suppose. So secretive. So I would believe it's positive. They're selling.
Yeah, I mean that means it's gonna free up cash that they can do other stuff with. So.
Yeah, absolutely. Or you know, it's you got to think about it like a business as well. Like is this sector or is this like say it's an aging setup or whatever? Is it becoming a liability?
Yeah, exactly.
Right? And who are they passing that liability off to? Right? They call it an
Right.
asset. That's why do they call it an asset? Because they own it. Right? It could be an asset and also a becoming
Every
a
asset
liability.
is a liability. Literally. That's how a balance sheet works.
But how? Well, not when the asset or liability actually brings revenue, right?
No, there's always liabilities with it. It's the balance sheet. You always have something, like even if it's bringing revenue, there's costs to it, right?
Well, yeah, but that would be that would be like but it'll all be written down, right? At the end of the day, it's an asset if it makes money. If it's a liability, it's losing money.
Sure. Like in the, I guess in the simplest way, that's true.
Yeah. Well, and all the other lines make up the reason, right? Of why it's an asset or why it's a liability. Right. That's like my truck.
But you see why one? Yeah, but you see why one can be like a house can be a liability. A house is a liability.
X amount, right? Well,
Yeah, you need money to run it. You need money to maintain it.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. And then it's what do you call it? The depreciation value of it, right? Like that's what I mean about this. It could be depreciating to the point where they're like, well, fuck it. We're not gonna It's like an infrastructure thing, right? Like we're not going to fix this school. We're just going to tear it down and
Right.
build a brand new one. That's
Like, to
becomes the
me-
point, right?
Because of where I live, a car is literally a fucking liability. That's why
Oh,
I
yeah.
hate having a car. And so the years that I had a car,
What's it
it was like,
cost to-
so,
What's it cost
It's
to
just
park
ex-
it for what is it, monthly? Or
oh my God,
or
it's
how
like
do you-
expensive. No, it's monthly. So like when I had my car, it was a lot cheaper. It was like maybe like $300 a month, which still is like crazy. But now it's like $500. And that's just like parking, right? Not to mention anytime you needed to do anything with the car, like maintenance wise,
I don't think- yeah.
not just gas, but just maintenance. Like you need an oil change, or you need new wipers, or you need new tires. Like I don't even know cars, but then I'd have to like go get my brother involved. Like it was just like, I'm like, this fucking sucks.
Yeah,
Because you're not
well,
even like you can drive by. Like what are those things like Jiffy Lube where you just like drive through and get, or not drive, I don't know what you do, but it's like really quick fixes. Like I don't have that. Right. I have to drive hours away
Oh, really?
to do that shit.
Oh.
It's not nearby. Like you have
I
to.
was working on that reasoning of why do people actually not want to use public transportation, and it was like what I came up with was like, you know, I guess it would come down to like, it's like your purse, like it holds your stuff, in a sense.
Yeah, it does. It does.
Your
Yeah.
stuff- like so you go to work. I don't have to, like, say if we take public transportation, I go to work and you know I want to leave my lunch in my car. Like you know what I mean? Like I leave my this in my car. I leave that in the car. I don't need that right now. It's like it's constantly kind of like that. And then it gives you like this
Right.
weird freedom that you barely use. It's like a cottage. It's like, oh yeah, great. I have a cottage. You go to it for what? A solid 3 solid or 4 solid weeks of the year, like total. What's the point of having that? That is totally not worth it. They say that about houses. They say it's the craziest thing to own. One of the most expensive things that you own, you leave like you don't use it. You come home to sleep and you eat, and then you leave for 90% of the day. Right?
Yeah.
And then you come back and you eat and you sleep in the most expensive asset that you have.
That's funny. Yeah.
It's just it's a roof over your head. What price do you put on that, right? Batman still core balling. That sounded like something
That's something else.
Coming up with them core balls.
All right, I'm gonna hop off. I will
Yeah,
catch you
lunch
guys
approach.
later. Yeah. Then lunchtime. Okay. See you later.
See you soon.
All right, see you later.
Bye.
Ah, this game.
Awesome, right? Didn't I tell you? And I don't even play games.
I want to beat it.
Ooh, what do you think? There's a top level?
I think 30. I hope so. Want to be done.
You think 30? How naive. Because as a game maker, that thing could go on forever, couldn't it?
It could.
Right? I wouldn't stop the fucking core balls from rolling.
No!
Yeah, see, look.
29 is
Yeah,
really.
you were right close, weren't you? You were real close with that one, right?
I was.
It's just like trading. You build the account up, you build it up, you build it up, and then you go and break rule number 1. Then we start again. We should put this. I told Zero that we should post this to YouTube. See if we can get fucking any stupid followers. Just to listen. It'd be like a podcast more than anything.
Oh, come on. Bayman, what level are you? Oh. Harvey, let's do a reaction speed test. You see that one?
I'm back.
Hey ho.
Damon.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm actually having trouble setting up TA libs though. I don't know what it is. I downloaded libpa.lib, like something with Honda Forge.
Mm-hmm.
Were you having trouble with libta?
Yeah, that's the one that I said. That took me forever. I don't know why, but for some reason for some people it's really easy. For others it's not. Did you try like the pip install thing?
pip install TALib? Yeah.
You already tried that?
Yeah.
One second.
Hold on. Yeah, I just thought I had it fixed. But
Here's the
I
thing for you.
restarted my computer. I lost everything.
Do what?
Nothing. Just put
Said you restarted your computer?
Yeah. It was like being weird.
Yeah, I had to do the same thing like 100 times. I like had to delete everything and reinstall it like 10 times.
So,
So, one second. Let me share my screen.
okay. I can share my screen too if you. Should I do that instead?
Yeah, do that.
Okay.
I gotta go grab something real quick. I'll be right back.
All right.
Okay. Oh, you're already kind of where I wanted you to be. And you might already
Good.
you are exactly where you're supposed to be.
For once.
Do what?
Said for once.
Yeah. So
Okay, go ahead.
I mean, it looks like you're probably where. Hey, go to the little on the Anaconda navigator. You are currently on the Vector BT Pro environment.
Yep.
And if you go and search packages on the top left.
Search. Yeah.
And type in. Oh, why is mine not working? One second. My computer just froze up. Yeah, TALib.
See, I downloaded WibTA. Like this Conda Forge part. I don't know where I found this. But that's wrong. Right?
I don't know. I don't think I have anything that's Conda Forge. But that's what one of their instructions said to do, right?
I think so.
Oh, 1 second. I'm trying to find TALib in mine real quick.
Follow these instructions. Yeah. With this link. Yeah. Let's see.
Sorry, give me just a minute. I'm trying to find it on my own. Do I not have it? 1 second. Import TALib. TA. How did so on your command
On my
prompt or
link?
on your I didn't look at your link yet. Let me look at it.
Are you asking about like why is it libta.lib -lib?
Sure. You can say that first.
Because on that link I sent, I just couldn't download. I couldn't download it from how it was originally downloaded. So under dependencies, I ran that, the Conda Forge libta-lib, and that installed. So
that might work for you.
I don't know how to import it though.
Oh, so like when you go to actually import it into Visual Code, it does not import.
I type in libta-lib, import that. Is that
go to
right?
go to your Visual Studio Code, or pull that up real quick, and get it into that environment.
Okay.
I'm really hoping somebody in this channel right now knows anything about coding, because I don't. So underneath
I can't
that,
figure out how to import any of this.
are you in your? So let's see. What do we got to do first? First, that is. I don't think that's a Python. One second.
It is. Sorry.
Yes, it is. Okay, sorry. All right. Do you know how to change your the kernel that you're running it in? Oh,
No.
sorry. One second. Go open up a Jupyter notebook kind of. I don't remember what
Jupyter
it's called.
notebook.
1 second. No, don't do that. Go back to Visual Code.
Uh-huh.
Click New File, or make a new file, and then click Jupyter Notebook. Just below that.
Oh. Whoa. Okay.
And now I'm waiting for your little thing to quit loading. In the top right
Oh,
corner
the
where it says detect
kernels right there.
Yeah. Maybe try clicking on that real quick.
Okay.
Oh,
That's
Python.
Should I close out these other tabs maybe?
Sure.
Okay. Let's do that. No. All right.
So click on the detecting kernels button, and then click on Python environments.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, and now
Vector
Vector
BT
BT Pro. Yeah. Oh yeah, now we're getting there. And now type in
Hold up. Okay. Is that right? Do I need to check the private networks? You think?
where are you using where are you getting the internet from?
At home. Oh, where am I getting my internet from? College.
I don't know. Click allow access. Or
should I check private networks though, or no?
No, I don't think you wanted to do that.
Okay.
So now you are on your environment. So now you can go up to import, or sorry, click on that little, yeah, right there. Type in import, space. You can, let me see what all I can import. Oh, I'm not. 1 second.
It's crazy how you brought me to like a whole nother realm. Visual Code.
Well, no, you can do all that on what you were doing. I just familiar with it. So
okay.
I just took you to what I am familiar
with. This is Jupyter. This is Jupyter Notebooks format inside of Visual Studio.
Yes.
Because on my laptop, I was running Jupyter online. I didn't know
And
that.
you can do that too. Yes.
Okay.
I just prefer the Visual Code thing. Which is the only reason I'm having you do it is because it's just what I even. It took me fucking hours to get to understanding it on here.
I like it too.
So import, type in TA. Maybe type in L. All right. Never mind. Try typing in
What
your
if I
lib.
do? Yeah.
No. Maybe it's lib. Try importing something else first. Try importing pandas.
Oh.
Yeah, that works. Cool. And
then I just run that, right?
Yeah, if you run it, like it'll import that whole library. You will have to install them though, as you go.
I'll have to install. Okay. Should I install this now? Like,
Sure.
is it quick?
Yeah, it's
Okay.
quick.
Okay.
It's like each of them that you go to try to import, you'll have to install.
Dang.
Yeah, find out.
So look,
Yeah, let's look at that.
this is my list.
That's a good list.
This is weird. So pi, I don't know what that means. All these are pi, but my libta is. Oh, my mouse just froze. My libta is Conda Forge.
And you already tried typing that in on the.
Should I type in what, the libta thing?
Yeah. Do import libta -lib maybe. Uh-oh.
Is that it?
Yeah, that looks promising. Maybe.
Libta.
Or sorry, backspace a little bit. Like backspace like 7 times. And now type in T. A. All right. Yeah, type all that back in and try to run that and see what happens. Okay. Yeah, that's a nothing. That's a big old nothing. Tell me how to get to that list that you had. On your terminal.
I just did Conda list. And then I ran it.
Sorry, I have to install something real quick.
Okay.
Where'd it go?
What does this this rotation mean? I have
I don't
Vector
know.
BT Pro.
I don't know. Mine doesn't rotate. It looks like it's loading something. All right, so go back to that. You typed in what? You typed in
just Conda and then list. And that gives you like all your stuff.
Yeah, I have a bunch of stuff that's through Conda Forge as well.
What about your TA lib?
That's what I'm looking for. TA. Oh, it's not even in that.
Wait.
I don't have a TA lib on that list. And I am in the right environment.
Can you import TA lib for you?
Yes. Try importing TA. Or one second, I'm looking at your list also. Yeah, just type in TA maybe and try that. Okay, no. Nope. All right. Yeah, I'm going to go to that link that you sent me and see what I can find.
Okay.
Know what that is. Yeah, Peter, he tried. For some reason, the TA lib library is, or whatever, package is rather difficult to install via normal means. Oh, fuck, I just remembered what I did. I did.
Oh, wait.
1 second. I did a thing. I had to install, I don't know what this means. I had to install the wheel for TA-lib before I could install it into the VectorBT package or library, whatever the fuck you want to call it. I don't know what a wheel is, first off, so don't ask me that. But the only way you can get the wheel, it took me like 3 hours to find it. It's somewhere on the internet. Like each, so there's like 8 different wheels or 10 different wheels, for instance. It'll have like one wheel for Windows 64, for Python 11, and then it'll have it for like Windows 64, Python 10. And it'll be like Windows 32, Python 11, and you have to find the one for the type of computer that you have.
Well, I know what I have.
Good.
3.12, I think.
3.12.1
is what I have.
So we need to find the wheel for it somewhere on the interwebs.
Downgrade.
Oh, unofficial. You might also try these. So I, Peter, am also using 3.12 and it worked fine, I think. I mean, thus far it's worked fine. But I found a link. 1 second. Where does this go?
I can tell you what I have. I have a 64. Well, I think I know what you're asking. David.
Oh, yeah. Yes, that is what I was asking. Install a wheel on the command.
Why is TA-lib so difficult? Everything else has been kind of easy.
Nope. No, it took me a while. This looks promising. Yeah, you are right, Peter. I think the original people that actually made it was like some university, and the website link that I found that led to them is no longer even active. I could be wrong about all that, but it was something like that. Yes, ma'am. I love you. Be the best that you can be. What is a wheel? Install a wheel on the command line. Here, try this.
Okay.
I'm about to send you something, and you'll put this on your
into my terminal.
Yeah.
Okay. I guess if this doesn't work, just downgrade.
Try to run that. You might have to run it without the $sign. I can't remember. Again, I don't know
All
what
right,
I'm
I'll
doing.
just try it with and without the $sign. Okay. $sign doesn't work. Why is this being weird? My thing's like frozen.
All right. What does that say? No suitable Python. Oh, or else. Sorry, go ahead. Let's see. Set environment variable. I don't know what that means. Did that happen to me? 1 second. Let me see what happened when I did it.
Okay.
Did I have to go into... Wheel. TA. Not what happened to me. So on that website, I think it's the website that you sent a minute ago. Let me pull it up. real quick. Yeah. So on that link that you sent me, if you scroll down, I'm sure you have already done this. If you scroll down to where it says Windows, and download that zip file, have you done that?
download. No.
So
Or maybe I have. I don't know.
so you didn't do the instructions that it gave you? Intriguing.
I might have had. Wait. Why are there so many files?
One second. If you want to use 64-bit. Oh, why? 1 second. So in those instructions, it says that that's a 32-bit release. If you want to use a 64-bit, you have to build a 64-bit, but I don't know what that means. Some unofficial instructions for building a 64-bit. Windows 10 or Windows 8. Okay, it tells you how to do that. It does tell you how to do that. Yeah, do all that.
So I downloaded the file. Unzip. So now I run this in the terminal. The unzip to TALib.
I don't know. Give it a shot. See what happens.
So.
Oh wait, no, sorry. Don't do that. Here, I'll do it with you. I think by unzip it just means you open the download.
Okay.
You open the download.
Here's the download.
And compressed folder tool. So it's still a compressed folder. Nope, that's not what I want. Actually go back. See. Open.
Okay, here's a 64.
Ooh, do this. Here, I'm sending you a link. Go to that link. There's an installer for Windows 64. Oh no, that's
Just the conda install. Just copy and paste that.
yeah, give it a shot. Give it a shot.
That's what I did actually.
Okay.
I run it again, but
that looks promising.
I mean, I think this is what I did.
Okay.
I don't know what this is, but libta-lib I already have. Yeah. Oh wait, what?
Oh, 1 second. A newer version exists.
Sorry.
will be click or type in Y, enter. I think
Okay.
we did a good thing just now. I don't know what the good
What was
thing
that?
is.
It just like uploaded what we had?
I think it
What I had?
I think it replaced
Yeah.
what you had, but this was in your environment. All right, go back to Visual Studio Code. Or
Mhm.
no. Go to the Anaconda Navigator thing. Like the big, yeah, that. Then go to environments. And you are in that one. Just exit out of all of that and scroll, or I guess you can type in TA. Just type in TA. So that's what you already
Still did.
had.
Yeah.
And what's it called? It's called libTA. I don't have that. Mine doesn't even show.
Yours
TA.
doesn't pop up.
Yeah, I have one that says TA on it, and that's it. And I don't even know if that's the one we're looking for. Yeah, go to Visual.
What is it called?
On mine or yours?
On yours.
I don't know. I can't find it anywhere actually. I just know it's there. I think it's called TA. But go back to your little Jupyter notebook thing.
Okay.
And try typing in, import libTA up top. Oh no, what's lib 2 to 3? Let me see. Import. Yeah, I have that too. That's not it. TA lib.
What is this?
Type in import TA lib, which I think we already did. Not with a hyphen. And go ahead and do it all lowercase. Backspace 1 or 2, then type in I. Damn. I don't know. What were you about to do? You're about to do something on your console.
I was just gonna type in whatever you said.
Oh,
you had.
Gotcha. Does that do anything? No, I'm starting to wonder if I actually do have it. It doesn't make sense. So I do have it, but on all of the lists that I have of different packages, it doesn't show up. But when I go to upload it, it does.
How have you been using it?
Well, I'm wondering if I might not have actually used it yet. I thought I did. Let me go to.
Caleb cost.
Yeah, I have used it before. And it worked fine. So I do have it hiding somewhere. I just don't know how to find it. Oh, sorry, I'm understanding what's going on right now, I think. No, I'm not. Damn, never mind.
Shit.
I mean, you could try. Let me think. When did you install TALib the way that we did earlier? Like through
You
the
mean-
Conda Forge thing. When did
Honda
you?
Ford, like a couple of days ago.
Was that before installing Vector BT?
No.
After installing Vector BT?
Yeah. Vector BT was like the first thing I did.
Yeah, that might be one of our problems. But first, delete everything you have up there with the importing. Type in import vector. Oh, no. That's not right either.
Should I just wipe my computer entirely of all this coding stuff and restart?
That's what I was
whole
going to
process.
suggest. I was going to suggest doing that, but one second. I'm trying to find their setup or their installation website page. Installation. So you did install Git, correct?
Git?
Mm-hmm.
I think so, yeah. There's been so many things I've installed.
Yeah, no, I feel you.
I mean,
and you did.
Chat. That would be pretty sure I did.
They don't be there.
Get. Would it be something else?
You'd probably have to go through like your file explorer,
Oh.
like just the little file on the bottom of your screen. Just make sure you don't have any porn before you let people see what's inside the files.
I have this.
And you did install it already?
I believe I did, yeah.
Well, don't do it right now.
Why? Does it like restart?
No, I'm just thinking maybe you should like start over and do everything in the order that they have it on that little web page. Meaning, you will have installed TALib, you will have installed Git, you will have made a new environment, like your Vector BT Pro environment, before installing the Vector BT library.
Do Vector BT last?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, actually, maybe do what Peter said. Maybe delete Python as well and install the Python 3.10
How do
instead
I,
of 3.11.
how do I delete all this?
I don't know.
Oh, God.
Oh,
I don't
Peter said
have
you
to
don't have to
delete.
delete it.
How do you go down to 3.10.6?
You might have to delete everything else, but I don't think he's saying you don't have to delete Python 3.11.
Oh. Just create new environment and install 3.10.6.
Do that.
Okay. Should I name this?
Vector BT Pro 2.0.
All right. And instead of should I do this?
You found a cheat code. Yeah. Do that.
Okay.
Or maybe
Well,
wait
hold
till
up.
Peter.
Hold up. Yeah.
Let's figure out what the wise one has.
This
to
guy
say.
knows what he's talking about. Oh.
I think it is doing what you're doing. So you'd want to
All
do
right, I'll just do
3.10.
Okay.
Ooh, can I do this? Okay. Now.
Cool.
Oh, what did he say? Oh, I'm not either. That's kind of my problem, Peter. I'm not either. I don't know what I'm fucking doing. It took
That's
me
my
like
problem too.
3 days to set this up, and it was just trial and error until it worked. I don't know what I'm doing, and that's why.
Why do they make it so difficult?
Well, I think it's kind of intuitive for people that know computers and file management and stuff, but I am not that person.
Yeah. Me too.
All right. Now, let me think.
Should I open the terminal?
Now, go. Yes. Now you go to your terminal. And 1 second before you. Oh, I'm confused. Go down to. I'm trying to remember how you find it out. It's pretty easy. 1 second. So your terminal is saying that you have a 32-bit, not a 64, which is
Where?
making on the top of the terminal title bar. It says System 32.
But my computer is a 64.
Well, that might be where some of our issues are coming from. Actually, mine says that too. Mine also says 32. Disregard that. Because mine is working despite that. So now you are in the right environment. So now go type in that Conda Forge thing for 311 or for TALib.
Install that first.
Yes.
Do you remember what you did?
I did
just
something about a wheel.
repeat,
I did something about a wheel. No, I don't remember what I did at all.
do I need to install like pip first or something? Or
you
should
can-
I do Conda Forge?
You can try to. I don't think it'll work,
Wait.
but go ahead and try doing the pip version of it.
Okay. That's just install pip, right?
Or I think it's pip install, but maybe find that, go to that link that you sent me
I sent you.
that has
What's this right here?
that has all the options. If you like scroll down.
Okay.
So I guess first
Is this
would try-
PyPy? What is PyPy?
I don't know. That is an advanced question. Which is really not. It's actually a very simple question. I just don't know the answer to it.
All right. I should do the Conda Forge part. You think?
Try this first. Like try all of these that I'm about to send. Try that one first. Then try this one. And you might not have to type in Python, maybe.
We will see. Let's see.
Actually, I think you do have to.
Collecting.
I think you do have to type it in.
It's done.
It is not done. Give it a minute.
Dun 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 dun. Dun.
All right. No, this is good.
Okay.
I know it doesn't feel good, but that just now is what happened to me when it wasn't working. That happened
Okay,
like
good.
10 times. So at least now I'm in familiar ground. Okay.
Good. Oh.
Before we go through the nightmare that I went through, go ahead and try the Conda install thing. And hopefully that might work. And if it doesn't, then we can go through.
That one worked originally. It just, it looked different. It looked weird.
Yeah, it looked weird.
That's how I describe this. That's my only description.
I think you had to backspace the dollar sign.
Over here.
Yes. Or why?
Okay.
By golly, I think we did it. All right.
That's what I had.
That's what I did last time.
Yeah.
Go up to or back to that little navigator thing and click the update index button.
All right. Ooh, TA lib.
There we
right there. Fuck yeah, dude.
That made my pecker a little hard.
Dude, I've been stuck on this step for like 18 days. I swear.
That's why, like, when I finally got it to work for me, I kind of had a small orgasm. It was just
Man, I'm just creamed a little bit.
Yeah. All right. So now go through the let's see. You already have Git. And you got your little token, right, from GitHub? I don't know what that is, to be honest.
I'll send it to you. So,
I
don't know what the token is. I don't know it.
I don't either. But you did get it, right? And you like saved.
Yeah, I have it in a server.
Cool.
Yeah.
That's where I put mine too.
It's just easier.
Now, in that environment, your Vector BT Pro 2.0, you will go through and type in. Give me just a second.
All right.
Type in. I think this. I think you'll type in that. Or copy paste that into there.
Okay.
Or into the terminal.
Yeah, right here.
Mm-hmm.
That exact thing.
Mm-hmm. I think so.
Okay.
Hit enter.
Jeez. Oh. Was this supposed to pop up?
Yeah. Click on the token button and put your little thing the token that you saved. Just paste it in there.
Ooh, it's like secretive. All right. What the fuck?
I don't know what that means, Walter, but I bet it's funny. It was a poser meme. Walter was like, I was hoping somebody else would get it.
Yeah, this is. You definitely brought me to the right place because I've never seen any of this before.
Oh, that means you didn't follow the instructions.
Yay, it was. Yeah, you're right. I tried. I got everything but TA done. Okay. Did it just stop?
I think it's
It
still
looks
working. I think it's still trying. Until it
until it shows the
yeah. It's still
thing.
thinking. It just doesn't always tell you it's thinking. It's like a beautiful woman.
Computers are crazy, dude.
Full of mystery and doesn't want you to know what it's thinking until it's finished thinking. I don't know.
Yeah, this is.
thought of going, well, why did it do this? Like, we're coming into an election year right now. Like, this is typically good for equities the whole year, right? And then you got to think on the other hand, why would Fed drop interest rates at all? At all, ever? They need to keep these things in the back of their pocket so that they, you don't want to waste them. This is like what do they call it? It's I think there's like eight times they can tighten, or 12 times they can tighten. Think of these like bullets, and you got to shoot a zombie field. You're going to choose your bullets wisely. You don't need to just be shooting every fucking zombie from the rooftops for fun, right? You don't need to do it. Market is going up. We don't need to waste any bullets by just going, oh, we're going to lower. Why? Why lower? Why not save your ammunition for when it's necessary? We've got a good situation coming in. We've got this, we should float up because of the election, right? So why would we waste any bullets? If we do get a hike, it'll be one hike and it'll be right at the fucking end. If necessary. They're going to string this thing along.
I see what you're
Be
saying.
really careful of watching. We have to be really careful watching these fucking the earnings, because the second these things fucking falter at all, people will lose confidence. Like, even if they don't realize that they're so inflated that it doesn't even fucking matter, that even if we tear it back 10%, we're gonna be up like 300%. Like, who the fuck cares? But that's like enough to set a panic into these fucking idiots. So we got to be really careful with what the equities, or how we watch the equities and this. So this first round of this first quarter of
Earnings.
Of earnings was good, right? Yeah, go ahead.
What's poppin', boys? 10-year yield up, huh?
Cool.
Not that much, though. Anybody in anything?
No,
I'm
sir.
not. Dude, I'm so excited to do this payment, bro. Just
I hope you can hold on to that excitement
Just
without
looking
going
at-
angry.
it's just
Because what you just went through, it just keeps happening. Like, it's nonstop. It's like that's what coding is from start to finish. Is
Well,
that
Well, that was that 1 o'clock. That was that 1 o'clock auction that Zero said not to mind.
Yeah.
did something happen?
Yield is a bit higher for the 20 year. I wanted to give you something since you are coding, guys. I wanted to give you. Where is it?
I have a present.
Well, it might be useful for you.
I has
Yeah,
received
look at the
presents.
bonds.
until you can
See
never
that?
read it.
Yeah, it's- yeah.
Put it in DGen.
Ah,
Maybe you know it already.
is he a GPT?
He is a coding GPT.
Oh shit! That sounds better than what I've been working with.
What, has Chat GPT not been working for you that well?
No, not
This
really?
one's just it's got better, like these ones. That's like the one I sent you guys. It's just got more focus to it already.
What'd you send us, or what'd you send me?
What? I sent you it's an algo GPT.
Where?
Oh, bookmark this GPT.
Oops.
Where'd you send that to me?
To your personal account.
I'm looking. I don't see nothing. I see a bunch of songs that I've been slacking on listening, and I haven't yet, and I feel bad. Oh, I found it.
Those are all good.
No, I'll listen to them. I just haven't been listening. Like, I haven't had a chance to listen to the tunes as of late. Peer Okay, and this is this what you've
Same
been
idea.
using?
Yeah, except this one's for algo.
And what is you said algo? What does that mean?
It's automatic trading strategy.
Yeah, gotcha.
Right, so it should go hand in hand with the goddamn code shit that you guys are chewing at the bit for.
I just
I
want to
just come
find.
up with the ideas. I don't know how to make any of this stuff. I'm the idea guy. That's all there is to it.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
So don't ask me no questions. I just give the ideas and they make the shit and it comes out terrific. And hopefully I get a small fucking cut.
If I ever get this figured out, I'll tell you everything.
No, I said a small cut. It's called royalties. I don't want to do anything.
Harvey doesn't want to do the fucking work. He just wants the paycheck, man.
Hmm. Yeah, well, that's what happens. Sorry, but that's what happens.
It's kind of funny,
doing
like
it though. That's the difference. Like you like doing it. I don't. I don't like doing it.
like doing what? The work?
The code. Yeah.
I don't like this shit. No, I hate
Oh,
this.
yeah?
I fucking hate this.
Oh,
You don't
I-
like
you
it?
did like it.
No, I fucking can't. I hate it. But
Why?
Oh.
and it's funny. I'm like learning all this shit, and there's probably I don't need to. Like, what I'm looking for is a pretty simple thing. I'm just trying to find
Just trying to build
some
it
kind of
yourself, yeah.
entry strategy that gets me 60% one-to-one. That's all I'm looking for. And I bet there are 1,000 different ways to get that. And I'm going about it the most difficult way possible. But I just need to see that it works and has worked for a very long time. And this is the only way I know how to do that. Without
Well,
spending
okay,
like
so
months
yeah,
doing it
exactly.
manually.
Like I talked to Frozen once, and it was like 40 grand to say hi to him. Seriously.
He's really smart.
Oh yeah, for sure. And like Zero, I'm like Zero. I don't even know if Zero knows what he like. Zero, I'm like Zero. Do you know what he does? And he's like, and I'm like, no, man, he's a hitman. He's like, what do you mean he's a hitman? I'm like, he fucking goes and fixes
Contractor.
people's problems.
Yeah.
Yeah, he contractor fixes people's problems, man, big time.
Yeah, it's impressive.
It's awesome. It's really cool. And he talks it like
Yeah.
the way he talks it, it's like it's not hard, or it's like he's just really fluent, making it sound nice. Maybe it's just the sound of his voice.
He does have a what's the word? I don't want to call it a nice voice, but it's like hypnotic. Like it's trance-inducing in a strange way. He sounds so smart.
When was the last time he was in here? I haven't seen him in his coding stream for a while. Yeah.
Yeah, it's been a little bit. He may have been. He's taking a break.
Oh, did he tell you?
Yeah. Yeah.
If it's fairies, there's a guy building.
Well, it's more about the coding than it is the trading for him, right?
Peter, what do you mean by that? There's a guy that has a backtester for Sierra chart, and I don't need to learn coding. How do I do this?
Tell the guy what you want.
Well, it sounds like
that'd be cool.
That'd be pretty funny.
Yeah, that's exactly that's what we're paying for, isn't it? Yeah, I thought that. Maybe he's just happy stealing the code. That's what I'm saying. Why wouldn't they just be happy enough just to take the idea? You know what I mean? And just do it. I don't know. Maybe the idea is I don't know. Maybe the idea is no good. I guess maybe that's what they think.
Maybe they don't see any value because it's still going to take them it's
Yeah,
gonna
that's
take them a while.
yeah, exactly. It's going to take them 9 hours or whatever it is, and they don't see the value in it. They're like, this code sucks. I was working on something that's like for NASA that's way better. This guy's just some fucking guy.
Is Tahir nice enough
Tahir
to trade or to I have nothing to offer him. That's kind of my problem asking these people for help. Like I don't have anything to offer him.
Why Bayman? Why would they help poor little Bayman?
Like he might be a really nice guy, so I won't.
See, because they really like it, he finds it fun. He likes building the codes. See, he's up for a challenge. He's up for the challenge.
Tahir. Found him.
What's Judd saying?
Yeah, so that's kind of why I'm like getting into this coding things. I'm trying to figure out how to. I don't have money to pay people for stuff. So it's kind of like, I mean, I brought this up a while back, but this is the same as me learning how to replace a roof. Hey, I don't want to learn how to replace a roof, but I needed my roof replaced and didn't have money for it. But I will talk to him. Is he active often? He doesn't look like he's active very often. Building this little thing.
Was that oil drop? What was that oil drop, by the way? It almost lost 1% in one candle, 0.8. Was there any news, Harvey?
What happened?
11 past 12 oil dropped 0.8% almost. From 93 down to 33.
Holy shit. Yeah, I didn't see that earlier. I was babysitting rain.
Coding wise, so what?
Dude.
Yeah, we'll code something to figure out that question.
Why did oil drop? There might have been some news or something. Another missile got launched.
It's actually crawling down right now. Bateman, did you like doing your roof?
No.
See, it seems like if you know how to do it, for some reason to me it seems kind of like fun. If it's like relatively flat, it's like a puzzle. Is what
It might have been more fun if it was not the middle of summer.
Oh,
and nobody ever replaces. Yeah, these things don't in the right circumstances. And also, I actually, just for the record, I gave up on it. I got about a third of it done, and realized I was spending like way more time than needed. So I finally did hire someone to do it, but that's because I finally came into a little bit of money a while back. My least favorite job ever. My very least favorite job I've ever done is carpet. Carpet is the worst.
My least favorite is insulation.
I've never had to do it enough to, but I would believe that would be awful. Like
I've only did it like twice. I worked for my dad for a couple of years. He does like home renovation and stuff. So I've done like your siding, I've done your gutters. Never roofs though. Never done roofs, but they seem like they would be satisfying to do, just because it is kind of puzzly.
Oh man, it's backbreaking bullshit.
Yeah, well,
Carrying like a 50-pound thing of shingles up 20 feet.
Yeah.
And that only
Yeah.
gets you like
Yeah.
10 feet, not even.
all right. What about like a 1-story, like a
Yeah, well, the roof
small
matters,
house?
right? Like some professionals like it to be more steep, right? I like it to be more shallow, but you know, in my prime, I could put down 40 bundles a day, maybe. And a real professional guy can do like 75.
Why would somebody want it to
80.
be? Why would somebody want it to be more steep?
I figured
Oh, like you're standing up more.
Okay,
You're not as bent over. Yeah.
yeah, that makes
And
sense.
these guys are idiots, and they get you paid more the steeper the pitch.
Yeah, dude, my brother's been doing roof work and kind of scared me. Like, he's been doing some gnarly steep roofs, and they're like 3-story buildings. And
Ooh.
he has like essentially my nephews helping him, and they're like up there without any safety equipment. And like, I get that. Like, I've done that before. I've done sketchy stuff for work before, but like very sketchy. But it's always a one-off.
Oh, you gotta have that safety
And
stuff.
he's doing
You
it
gotta have the
every
safety
day.
stuff on the roof.
It's kind of freaking me out. I got onto him for it, but because it's not like I'm being a bitch about it. Like, it is one thing if he did it like once a month for some money, but it's every day.
Yeah, it seems frightening. I couldn't do that for sure.
Hell, I think one of them fell the other day. Jacob, I think, like his oldest. It wasn't a bad fall though. It was like a 1-story, but still, I would like to imagine that would be like a wake up call.
Don't you have any kind of worker protection laws?
Oh
yeah.
Oh, Tim.
You know?
I mean,
we
yeah,
also have those labels on the food that say that you're not supposed to eat it.
they do exist. Those laws do exist. But this is he's not working for. This is his own business company.
Okay.
So it's not like he's working for a company making him do this. He's choosing to do it.
But isn't he insured so that the moment he cannot work, he gets paid?
Oh, Timmy, insurance costs money.
No.
Yeah, but if you're a handyman and you're not insured, what? You cannot. That's stupid.
Exactly.
Like Monument.
Timmy, I carry 5 million.
When we what? Huh? Sorry.
I carry 5 million liability insurance for my thing.
Yeah, but aren't you insured? See, if you're here in Germany, you would have an insurance for when you're unable to work because of some kind of accident or whatever it may be that occurred during work,
Yeah,
or
that's
even
an
outside of
external-
work. Yeah, even outside of
Up
work.
here, they've monopolized it. And the government's kind of involved. But downward in the States, if I'm correct, it would be an outside private insurance. So it's your select.
I think so.
Choose
Yeah.
to get it.
Yeah,
And if
exactly.
you fall off a roof and you don't have insurance, then you got to pay for that, back surgery and all on your own, right?
I don't even mean health insurance. That should be standard as well for you guys, which of
You're
course
talking
it
about like
isn't, I
if
know.
you become unemployed.
Yes, if you are unemployed, exactly. If you're hurt that badly that you cannot do your job
That's a
anymore.
disability.
Disability
That would be a
insurance.
disability. Yeah, that's a disability. But you would have to have you would have had to fall into that category first. Self-employed doesn't fall into that category, especially non-insured.
My brother does
Like
have
they call it
liability.
under the table kind of stuff, all cash. That type of stuff.
Yeah, no, I get
Do
it.
legitimate work, To do legitimate work, that's why I carry 5 million liability. Yeah, to do legitimate work, you need legitimate paperwork to do because they say, well, look, like we need to see. It's like a driver's license or whatever. Like when they pull you over, the insurance, the license, the registration, all that. Every bigger project wants to see that. They're like, we're not even going to say hello to you if you don't have that stuff. So don't.
Yeah,
even
of
fucking
course.
come in.
I mean, you need to get proper, what's it called, statisticians to measure what bearing structure, right? Structure that bears weight and so on.
Like engineers and stuff.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, engineering. Yeah. And the statistics of how many people. Well, that's how they set our rates for that, right? So the roofer would pay. I think he's probably up around 16% for this liability insurance from the government.
Mhm.
Whereas like a person that worked in an office building would pay less than 1% for the same workers' compensation.
Yeah.
Is what they call it up here. Yeah, I don't know. In the States, they're more into, like, I don't know what to say.
They are wild. They are
like,
wild.
if you want to fall off the roof and not get fucking, then that's what happens. Right? Like,
yeah.
There's no dental plans. There's no nothing down there. Right? We're starting to get a dental plan now, but.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, I just think that it cost me money to have that insurance, right? It cost me money to have all the proper stuff. That's why they don't do it. They see it as it's coming right out of the bottom line. I don't see it like that. I see it as a pay to play, and I let the fucking that gets passed right along.
How are your kids insured? Are your kids insured through you or through your wife? Or
No, that would be an independent health insurance, and then as far as it goes. And say for prescriptions and eye care, my wife has the benefits with her job.
Yeah.
Right. So the benefits, she gets probably 85% of all the prescriptions, eyeglasses, dental, things like that. Right.
And your kids are separate. They are not insured through her or through you.
Yes, they are up until they're 21 or something like that. They're insured under her benefits, and so am I.
Oh, you too. Okay.
I
see.
Yeah. Me
David, are you?
with the spouse.
Are you back?
Yeah, I just got back.
Let me share my screen.
Oh no, we're
He's
past
coding
that.
more, isn't he?
We're past that. Do y'all know what epoch time is?
Epoch, POC.
I think it's
Is it
POCH.
trading?
Is
it a trading question?
It's crypto related.
It's a time, like epoch time.
Epoch time converter.
An epoch is basically a set time range.
It's Unix time 0.
It's like
synonym for Unix time.
No.
Unix epoch clock.
At least that's what I would guess that it means is, for example, 10 seconds of range, which repeats, and that 10-second would be one epoch.
But couldn't you call normal time that, like a day?
Yeah, a day would be an epoch in some sense. Well, though it would be kind of relative, right? Because a day can be seconds or even minutes more or less, depending on rotation, the Earth, and so on.
Let me ask you a question, Bayman. You obviously are not a dumb person, and you did type it in, but is that what it gave you?
No.
I'm different.
Yeah.
I'm just wondering if my Google is different than your Google.
Oh, I didn't.
That's what I'm wondering.
So I typed it in and
type it in Google.
I typed it in relation to Python, to coding. So I'm
okay.
Maybe you're right. Yes, I should probably look what it means to begin with.
No. I was just actually wondering if your Google punched this out. Timmy, does your Google punch it out the same thing?
I didn't look it up.
Oh, you're already that smart. You fucking
Yes.
prick. Yeah, I'm like 27.
No, 29.
29. I'm gonna keep planting that seed until it drives you fucking batshit nuts and you're on level fucking 40.
Yes. 29 is actually quite difficult, to be honest.
I didn't get that.
You
Amen.
didn't? It was different? Yeah, that's interesting. That's what I'd like to know. Yeah, that's fucked up.
Hey, bro. Amen.
I don't know how to.
Can you troubleshoot?
I don't know. I don't know what any of that means.
This doesn't pop up for you. Okay. Okay.
Initially. Oh wow.
And have you used the website I sent? Ask what does it mean? Repair.
Oh, use Find.
Yeah.
Epoch time is just, it's measured in seconds.
Just copy this whole output into Find.
What? Why do you make me think about stupid shit?
Got powerful.
Fucking eat.
So it's measured in a certain number of seconds?
Just 1 second. And then they measure it, so like that's how you would get 300,000 would be like a day.
Okay.
Is what I've read. If that does that make sense to you? Like it makes no sense to me because I have no fucking idea.
So it's just
Like,
saying
one
like-
day is 800. No, sorry, 1 day is 86,400 seconds.
So in other words, it's
week
like
is-
pretend like there are no days or hours or minutes. Like we only measure time in seconds.
Maybe. Yeah, maybe.
So big numbers.
Yeah, maybe. Big numbers. Yeah, like a month is like, what is that? That's 26 million or something seconds.
Fuck, that was actually a great way to scalp some points ticks in CL. Okay, we can hear you. Could you fix your mic, lower the sensitivity a bit? Can hear your TV or speaker.
Okay.
Oh, I just muted him.
I took care of it.
Man. Oh, you got. How did you do that?
I can do it to you too.
You better not.
What?
Kicking people from the channel.
How do you kick people out of the channel?
The kick button. Zero gave it to me a while back when he was out for a couple weeks.
Oh, he never took it away from you.
No, I'm just kidding. I don't have
Every
a kick
time.
button. I don't have a
How
kick
did
button.
He left. Oh,
I was
'cause he
I was
almost takes it away from me after I'm done. Because he thinks I'll fucking use it all ransackedly.
Ransackery. What's with this ransackery? So am I the only person that loves the Master of Disguise as much as I do? To me, it's like one of the best classics ever.
Now we're all Googling it.
I don't know.
Me and my lady friend are like the only people I know that love it, and my son. loves it too.
2002. Oh, geez. I don't even know if I've seen this fully. But it's
Oh,
Dana
dude.
Carvey, and I'm not. Dana Carvey. Just
I'm not a big Dana Carvey guy either, but this
kind
movie
of
is good.
annoying, yeah. Yeah. That's
Well-
kind of like that Mike Myers or whatever, or what the Shag Me guy. Yeah, it's kind of annoying.
I feel you on him too.
If Robin Williams wasn't so good, he'd be borderline as well with his Doubtfire bullshit. And
Oh, I love Robin Williams more than anything.
I do love Robin Williams. I truly do. But some of his things were just, they were kind of just like these, I don't know.
Like his bits.
Yeah.
Like his
yeah.
characters.
But yeah, like, no, I totally love, yeah.
By the way,
That's the thing. When somebody's so broad, go ahead.
Harvey, I'm thinking about buying Finjuice for $99 for a year.
Juice
That would be cool.
Really? I don't know what. I'll look into it some more. We did talk about it. I just didn't really look into it. You really think it's got that much value?
I'll show you. 1 second.
Well,
Well, you got something that it shows us that's really cool?
Yeah.
Or are you just trying to get rid of the delay?
I took care of it.
What did you do?
Roasted pin juice. I would be down to splitsies it with you.
How do you do that?
We
I
like
don't-
each throw in $33 and we share the account.
it
How do you
probably
share the-
won't
yeah, well,
work.
Yeah, because I tried to share FinViz and they got all bitchy.
Did they?
It worked, but yeah, it was.
How many people can use this subscription? One license, one user. So they probably
That's
have
how
some
you
kind
have
of.
to, like, yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
IP
We have
address
to all
component.
sign into the same. You'd have to like set up a new. It's like almost like an IP address fucking thing.
Exactly. Yeah.
I don't know if you guys have a. There's ways around it. Obviously, fuck man, I get phone calls all the time from goddamn everywhere. So there's ways around it. I just don't have that. I don't know enough.
Oh, it's yeah. Well, it's not that complicated actually, but you would add some system latency and so on, so you might actually lose 5 seconds through the whole system, depending on kind of hardware you use.
Yeah, I haven't even looked at this. Look at there's all these filters. There's like why would you want to not hear about any of these? Or the ones you want to follow? GoPro, but I mean, I just like it's really good for free. It's not
is.
over. You know what I mean? It's not like FinViz is killing me with the stupid ads, and I don't know. The value of it was okay, but it's not. I don't know. I just didn't find the value in it. I didn't use it enough to do that. Like the scanner still works. Everything still works that I need for free. So I don't know why I'd want to pay. Unless it has to do with that delay. Yeah. Unless it has to do with that delay, I don't know why I'd want to pay for it.
Yeah, it is the delay.
You gotta be,
basically.
like you gotta really be careful. But you can spend $5,000 a year, no problem. On this,
On all
shit.
the little
Like,
subscriptions and shit.
oh yeah, man. I knew this
Yes,
one guy. He
yeah.
was just didn't trade for shit, and he had like all the connection. I'm like, what the fuck? You spending all your time on that stuff and not trading.
What's the dude doing down there in Obsidian? Why is he down there? Why is he not up here?
Here, I've got a meme for that.
I am the master of mankind and emperor of a million worlds.
That's the vibes I'm getting. I mean, but really, like we're all up here.
Oh, this one here, remember? This guy.
I am the baby.
I love that show actually.
Dude, did you ever?
We had that in Germany. Yeah.
Did you ever finish it?
What happened at the end?
You never got to the series finale?
Wait. Let me
remember.
think.
If you use your head, you might be able to guess what it was.
Didn't it stop with the youngest son, which was the teenage son leaving the family house for?
No, it's so much better than that.
No.
When in real life, what was the series finale of Dinosaurs?
You mean that? No, actually,
Yeah.
everybody died in that series.
Yeah.
In the end.
Yeah. A meteor came and wiped them all out.
What? That was a kids show?
And so you know how like they had like the news channel, like so they're watching the news while the asteroid or the meteors like
Oh
coming
no.
down. And the news channel's like, we don't know what to do now. Now we can just sit here and wait. And like the family gets together and they're like, I love you. I'm sorry I was an asshole. And then, it's just funny as shit, dude. It's the best finale ever.
I'm looking at it right now.
I don't remember like the actual, like it's been like years since I've seen it, but that is the end of it. I just remember like the newscaster, like everybody's watching the news, like, holy shit, is this it? I feel like I just spoiled the show for y'all. But it's
In juice? In juice?
no dinosaurs.
The ending to the 90s sitcom Dinosaurs was depressing as hell, yeah. It's not like we're gonna just disappear.
Oh. Heyman, are you connecting to like a remote repository whenever you start up your VS?
Nicht die Mama, ja,
Um,
nicht die Mama.
I don't know what a remote repository is.
All right, that's fine.
I feel like I remember them saying something about that on their website though,
That's what. Yeah.
but I don't know what it is.
Let me check.
A remote repository.
This was my favorite of them all.
The Mighty Ducks.
Yeah.
I like the Mighty Ducks too.
The intro just does it for me.
Forgot all about it.
Da, da, da.
Dude, and it's so badass.
This. Time to rock and roll.
This one, I mean, y'all have to watch it right now because it's 25 minutes long. But this is my favorite episode of Fraggle Rock. It's funny as shit. And I'll even go and find my favorite episode of the dinosaurs for y'all.
What is that? Oh, that's those guys, yeah.
Dinosaurs. Plant.
Saved.
Oh, this one. Right. And this is my favorite episode of Dinosaurs. The Dinosaurs episode's funny as fuck. They discover a plant. They discover a plant that if you eat it, it makes you feel good. And there's a fucking line in the episode when like the teenage boy's like going through a baggie of the plant. He says, "What is this? It's all seeds and stems." It's good. It's a good one. I am the master of all creation.
Saved as well.
Nope.
Here, Gesso, do you remember that one? I don't know if there's actually an English equivalent.
Of Dragon Ball?
Yeah, but the song. Dragon Ball, of course. Yeah.
Dragon Balls. Dragon Balls. I gotta run to the bathroom. Be right back.
Let me make notes of this kind of stuff. Like NVIDIA's running down into this.
Yeah, I think they'll have a day beat and they will explode. What they're doing is just now getting all those weak hands out, right?
It really has nothing to do with NVIDIA, right? Like,
Oh, I thought you were talking about it.
no, it does. But at the same time, like I think it's more about the overall market right now. Like, like look at that stop run, or what do you want to call it, a reclaim in NVIDIA there on Tuesday morning. But the only thing no, that's Friday. Tuesday. The only thing that matches up with that is that SMCI fucking thing.
Have you put on a trade today? Have you?
Yeah, one, it was like in the pre-market, probably like at 7 a.m. Where was it? Yeah, right there, 7 a.m. NQ long.
Okay. Yeah.
Whale.
He wants us to go over there, Timmy.
I'm sorry,
Sure.
Timmy.
Sure. Just go.
Love you guys.
Bye bye.
Bye.
Wow.
Absolutely nothing for me. Somehow Apex fucked me over. I got along at the lows on NQ, and they
Aw.
filled it. They filled it. I don't know what happened there. Fuck these
Wait.
bitches.
You got a long at the bottom of NQ?
Yeah.
What's wrong if they filled that? What's wrong if they filled that?
Yeah, they stole like 60 points from me.
Oh, they didn't fill it?
No, I was filled and they sold it like a quarter point in my direction. Like I don't know
Why?
I don't know either. I'm livid.
Fucking Apex, bro.
Absolutely.
Yeah, this is snooze fest. How long have you used Apex for?
Quite a while. I haven't had a problem. Actually.
Okay.
Always get paid.
You just trade like normal when you're trading on Apex?
I trade like normal, yeah. Well, I've got a cushion.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, God.
That's too bad. This Finn thing you sent is awesome.
Mm-hmm.
The
Yep.
Finn thing you sent,
Yep.
that GPT?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Nice.
So thank you for that.
For sure. What the they fucked me so hard. Why would they do that? They filled my buy and limited with a close. My limit, my set order, so my attached order is way higher. Fuck off.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh no, maybe.
Did you break a rule earlier today or something?
No, I'm up 1K. Oh, Neo, was it my limit offset, which I changed? Ah, fuck me. It was my fault, actually. Oh no.
Too bad.
Ah, that's fucked up.
What'd you do?
What's that now? Oh, Jesus. Am I lucky? Oh, Jesus, am I lucky? I accidentally went I accidentally keyboarded myself into 3 contracts long NQ. Oh, God, I got out. I got out. I got out immediately. Oh, fuck me.
Oh, just right now?
Yeah, because I'm. I'm in my. Yeah, it's all good. I got.
Holy
out.
shit!
I got out for profit.
You got very lucky.
I got very lucky there. Yeah. I fucking
That
bought.
could've been better.
I market bought at 73 and 73 and a quarter and got out at 74 and 73 3/4.
Oh, sweet, bro.
Holy fuck. That was lucky, man.
Fuck yeah.
Oh, Jesus. Trades.
Keyboard.
Remove the stop. So my target. Where was it actually? One. Oh, it doesn't work because I've got my keyboard settings. I cannot set my targets here properly. Funny. The target is that. Top is that. Okay. Yeah, that was a good 50 points I would have gotten out of that one. Fuck me.
Yeah.
That's kind of annoying.
So
No, so I
fucking
don't.
NVIDIA, dude.
Gex turned negative
The
again.
whole
I think we're gonna break the lows and go to SPX 50 now. Look what a perfect rejection we had from the SPX 70 strike just now. But I wouldn't go short here. That's like, can't short the bottom. Major gamma at 49.50 though. They've kind of been trying to crush volatility all through today, but they never really managed to do that.
Intel had news today.
I think I'm done.
Yeah, me too.
That little NQ thread. Oh Jesus!
So you got 2 points off of
Yeah, 3 contracts.
3 watts.
Yep.
There you go.
Fuck me.
You got 6 free points off one.
Buy once 494. QQQ. Might be looking even lower at 420. That's too much, I think. So look at
What do you-
Nvidia.
Yeah, what do you think that'll do?
I think we're gonna go up.
It'd be funny if they just fucking IV crushed it.
Yeah, that could happen too. I think they will vol crush the rest of the day.
Yeah. See how much VIA contracts are.
You want to play a YOLO?
Kind of, yeah. I don't want to gamble a little bit.
Let's see what you could do.
Oh, fuck no.
Calls are still more expensive.
They're so expensive.
Yeah. What?
I'm not afraid of that at all.
At the money, $32. What the?
Yeah. Holy shit.
Yeah, they probably gonna vol crush it. And just
Mhm.
collect the premium.
That is fucking crazy. Oh shit. Let's see what just like Q's is. Nothing.
Maybe
Yeah,
sellers
I'm
have
not
enough.
touching that.
Yeah.
Too expensive for me.
Yeah, true. Actually, we're still pretty thin in the order book.
You know why nat gas is up so much today?
We ran into quarterly support on net gas.
Okay.
Through the lows, Nasdaq through the lows. Yes, through the lows, and there is almost SPX 4950, like I said, coming in a few. Might be able to reverse there actually, because it's coming into a VIX level. Quite negative though. I don't think that's wise to go. Let's see. There's really good price action on ES, SPX and SPY. 4950, I might be interested to go long. VIX is too high. Where's US dollar on the day? Well, let's see. Piotr, what do you think? I think it would coincide with SPY 94 pretty well. Yeah. Probably won't. Seems like we got a clean one. Yeah, with that move though, Piotr, I'm not interested almost anymore. Because if we get there, it doesn't make sense to reject. So either we're actually rejecting here, or if we get down there, we're gonna break through now. I would have liked for it to go straight to 50 and then reject. We did close the gap from Tuesday and Adama, right? Yeah. Could be it. Actually, I didn't see that gap. I was too late on it. Why wasn't it marked, actually? Oh no, that was the alarm I just deleted. Fuck me. Stupid. Stupid me. Yeah, there is some structure. I see that too, Peter. Yeah. It's a risky play, though. To be honest, I don't fancy it because we've actually crossed the anchored VWAP from start of the month. And those are not good. I have K for a bit. Be on later. Okay, not yet. Still have time. I think we're gonna go through now. They are trying so hard to crush this volatility. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if this is a point where an acceleration could occur. Piotr? Let's see. Almost there. One more shove. Ow. Not clean. Seller's trying here.
Hello.
Hello.
Are y'all ready to? Are y'all ready to conquer strike?
Timmy,
Crunk. Right.
Timmy. Conquer Strike.
Let's do it.
I'm gonna die, aren't
We're all gonna die. Wait, are there different guns,
I? I don't know.
or do we all just have
Wait,
AK-47?
everybody shut off the Conquer Strike first.
But I'm
Shut it
already-
off. Something's not working.
But I've already gotten a kill.
What?
All right,
You'll
I'm
get a
shut.
new kill.
I
Come
shut it
on.
off.
There's lots of meat on the bone here. They're just ticks. It's just 19 ticks now. What's that? That's on 3. That's 700. That's 800. Oh yeah, it's just ticks. There, Bayman.
Are you gonna turn it back on?
Am I? No, you guys can. No, it's just you have to turn it off and then come back like when you change over. You can turn it on. Yeah. There.
Back on.
Good luck, guys. Good luck.
It turns out we have a knife. If you hit the E button, you get a knife.
The letter E?
Wait, no, it's not E. Q.
The letter Q?
If you,
We could do a private. We could do a private match.
I thought they were all private. I thought like it was just us and a bunch of robots.
That might be it, but I'm in like a 2v2.
Oh, I'm not good at organizing those kind of things.
Well,
Wait, you can
Timmy
jump?
played, it has to be a 3v1.
That fucker just jumped. I can jump
Global
too.
cow.
Hey.
Ah.
Hmm.
Oh, that fucker got me.
How do you reload?
I assume R. Yeah, R.
I don't even know how to steer.
Is it possible to change bindings?
Probably. I don't know. This is my second time ever playing this game.
Okay, I cancel my long.
Yeah, cancel along. Come shoot shit with us.
How do I do that though?
Be a man.
How do I do that? What do I need to press?
I don't know. Oh, click the little icon next to Capital Flow Voice that's red. The red icon. Maybe that'll get it to where you can join activity.
Yeah, okay. Okay, guys, you want to get your
No,
asses
you're
whooped,
running
huh?
crutch. You're about to get a crutch, buddy.
All right,
Yeah, dude.
all right.
I have 10 minutes of Conquer Strike experience. What do you got? You ain't got shit.
Timmy's got like a lifetime of shooting games under his belt.
Nah, Conquer Strike is like real life. Timmy's been playing these joke games. Conquer Strike is as real as
Timmy,
it
what's your username so I can target you?
Get it.
Interface.
So,
Show FPS.
how does it work?
shopping.
Is there teams or something?
Were you guys in it?
You got to use keyboards and stuff.
Well, yeah, you got to use keyboard. You've played this with us before, I thought.
Yeah, but who am I shooting?
The people that have red above
What
there.
do I have to press to? Jesus. What's
Yeah,
going
sorry, I can't play. I can't
I got-
modify my bindings.
You got to change your.
What are you shooting at with?
Yeah, because I don't have
Oh, that guy shot me.
your American keyboard stuff.
Ah, I gotcha.
Oh.
So when I move,
Oh,
I'm
jeez.
knifing someone.
So currently,
Why
it's just
doesn't it say
me.
you guys?
So what's the trick?
How do you
Just
see
keep
scoreboard?
running? Hold the trigger down and keep running.
Yeah, I mean,
Can't hit me. If I don't stop, you can't hit me.
I'm confused.
Oh,
What is
actually,
this?
no. He just killed the shit out of me. I suck.
He just killed the
Give
shit
me a
out of him.
kill. Kill him. Kill.
Timmy just killed you?
I'm not even with you guys. How can I join your server?
Oh, we're in a server? What's a server?
If you
let's
hit
we
tab,
just manage.
if you hit tab, you can see which one of our people are here.
Yeah,
And I don't
I'm
see
playing in
Timmy.
public. Yeah.
Maybe
App.
Oh.
maybe if we start over.
No.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
I just need to find the server you're in somehow.
Look for Harvey. I'm there. Or am
Oh,
I
you
not
can
even
switch
in the-
teams in this game. You're here. You're on my team.
I have no idea what's going on here.
Yeah, it's both y'all versus me, and y'all are being a bunch of bitches.
Is that right?
I
won.
win.
I think I have
Hey,
one
I didn't
kill,
shoot
brother.
anything.
All right,
I think I
Timmy,
Yeah?
our next round is starting.
Yeah, but I don't.
I seriously didn't shoot
I know. I'm
anything.
saying,
You guys might have to come back to the home, to the lobby.
yeah, to the lobby. I don't see Timmy in our lobby.
Yeah, where can I join your lobby?
I'm gonna.
I'm gonna
Let you
close.
find-
See where you
I
guys
think
are.
you can invite me maybe.
I'm
Try
at the
to-
store.
Try to disconnect and reconnect. Like,
Can try that.
like leave
Where's
that
my
Oh, there
cavity.
you go. I see some members there. Can I join? Is that what I do?
Where's my
Friends
mouse
list.
at?
No, they're already playing.
You should be able to see Dr. Pikachu and Harvey on the right, and me. Yeah, there we go.
Partner.
Now we're
my mouse.
come back, Rain.
My mouse died.
We could do a private match.
Are you gonna be a minute, Rain?
Don't know where. batteries are.
Need you to talk
See,
to me.
and see the Bayman. Oh, never mind.
What?
Timmy, your long would have worked.
Oh yeah.
Fuck
Yeah.
me! Oh, come on,
Dude.
guys!
It's a total reclaim of the heart.
Yeah,
I was in a fucking long too.
A lot of my shit would have worked today.
You made me exit for
Total
Crunker
reclaim of
Strike,
the
brother.
heart. Crunker strike.
Uh-oh.
Crunker.
All right, y'all ready?
1 second.
What do I do? Do I push a button?
No, I
Just
guess
play?
we're waiting on Rain, but he's taking forever.
It's done. Hold up.
But now Dr. Pikachu's not here.
Is he? Where's everybody?
I'm on my way.
Red people?
Yay, we got everybody. All right. I'm hitting play. Y'all ready?
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah.
Is there a map or something? I'm blind. Ah, kill. What
Uh,
happened to that guy?
Do I have to hit play as well? Or do you take us?
Yeah, I think you do.
Yeah, right. Okay. I didn't.
Yeah, you definitely do.
Okay.
I see all of y'all right
Yes, I got Timmy on my fucking team.
So what's
Timmy
the green
Rain.
head? Oh,
Why do I have only 20 FPS? What is that shit here?
I have an AK-47.
Discord.
Display. Frick.
Okay, I'm with you, Bayman.
Sweet. Let's take care of these motherfuckers.
Man,
Son of a
I'm gonna
bitch,
kill
you
you.
got me.
This is.
You son of a bitch.
I gotta heal.
What do? You heal if you don't get shot?
Yeah, you just gotta stay still and not get
No
shot
way. Oh,
like
I
five-
think we died.
for like 5 seconds. We gotta do better next time, Dr. Pikachu.
I didn't kill. I got shot twice, man. Sorry. I'm fucking terrible.
I guess we just wait.
That was so. Today was fucked, man.
Yeah.
Wait all day for this shit, and it's just like this is the hardest fucking job in the world. Okay, Are you guys in? I'm in.
I'm in.
Coming.
Yeah.
Okay, it's snowy. I see snow. Oh, what happened? I hit a hotkey or something? I got.
Oh no, you are.
Oh, I think you need to enable hardware acceleration probably in Discord, huh? And it might actually run smoother.
What the hell happened there? I got blackballed.
Blackballed.
Yeah, it shut me off. I don't know if I. Did I push some sort of hotkey or something, or my little machine can't hack it?
I don't know, but I'm kicking ass right now.
Oh no.
No, you're one shot, David. Fuck you, dude. Fuck you.
I'll unload my clip on you.
Hey.
Is that what Rambo says to his girlfriend? The whole
Sounds-
clip and nothing but the clip. Help me God. I am Conquer Strike.
This thing is laggy.
Listen to me roar. I see bullets. Oh
I'm
shit.
totally gonna win. I got this. I got this.
Who keeps following? Who's somebody
Oh.
keeps following me? Who's that? Go
Rain.
conquer that guy.
You, dude.
I got killed.
Fuck you, Rain. After everything I did.
Yeah, well,
Kill,
still
kill,
doesn't
kill.
work.
Yeah.
Sorry, Bayman.
Somebody's shooting at me.
No, that was fine. My screen froze up. That was my excuse.
Oh, we can shoot each other by accident?
Ah, he got me. Okay.
Wait, who won? I think I won that one. How do you see?
I have no idea. I have no idea what happened.
Oh, here you go. I found out. I
I
can't.
have no idea what happened.
AR tickets.
Never mind. I didn't do as good as I thought. I only got 4 kills. And Harvey got no kills. Whoa, Harvey sucked.
I do suck, man.
I beat Timmy though.
Yeah, you did.
I beat all y'all. Yeah.
That's amazing.
I've like haven't played a shooter game in a very, very long time.
Oh.
I'm hooked.
So there's like a wheel where you can spin it and get skins and stuff.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's one.
Cool, dude.
Everybody likes a good skin.
Ooh, this one's nice. It's got grass and stuff.
Get back over here, bitch.
Sorry, so we can shoot each other by accident?
Come here, Pikachu. Asshole. He keeps hiding from me. Come on, Pika. I know you're there. Oh no, he got me.
Who's that guy? He shot me. I didn't do anything to him.
Got him. There you are, Pikachu. He's done for now. God damn it.
This is fun.
He's a quick little bastard. Yeah. Damn it. I keep like almost getting you people. And then they escape. Oh no! Pikachu's gonna get me! Oh no! I love this. This is great.
Ah!
Who the fuck is that? Who just shot me?
No, damn it, I'm reloading.
Fuckers.
No!
4 HP.
Am I playing a different round? Am I even playing with you guys?
No, you're with us.
Am I just getting killed?
But me and
shit, I
Pikachu
think
just had like the longest
We are in a
standoff
duel
ever.
here.
We were going at it for like 2 minutes. Oh, that was awesome. That
Is
was
there
that
a
was.
zoom in button or something? I'm missing it.
Click
Yeah,
the
right mouse button.
Oh,
Right.
I got a targeter. Who's
target.
up there on
Yeah.
that roof?
Or shit.
Whoa.
Oh,
Oh fuck! Somebody shot me again. What do they know where? How do they know where I live?
there you go.
Oh, both
Get
one
back over
HP.
here. Oh,
Rain. I'll get you, Rain.
Come here.
Get you.
Oh,
Come
I
here.
don't know how to do this.
Get over here.
I just killed a pro gamer, dude.
I'm gonna try a new tactic.
What?
It's not working.
Hiding?
My
Running.
tactic.
Running.
My
Running
tactic.
away.
How do you tee
Run
that?
I was trying to out jump
Get right into the
Rain,
meat.
and I didn't. I don't
Get
know
into the meat.
the Rain jump.
How do you tee that?
Hey, did I get somebody? What happened? Oh shit! Who's that? Who's up there? in the roof?
Defeat!
It was me.
Defeat!
I bet
Fuckers.
Pikachu won this
Be
time.
defeated.
You sons of bitches.
Pikachu got 2 kills.
I got none.
I got
How do you look at the leaderboard,
Timmy.
guys?
Timmy.
Click
Timmy
on the
got
bottom left. The small icon.
yeah.
Well, my name's not even on the list.
You got 1 kill, Harvey.
Good job.
Timmy, you got 13 kills.
Yeah, that was wild.
What the
He's good
fuck?
at this. He figured it out now. Watch out. He knows what the
Dude.
buttons are.
I got a
He
knife.
he knows how to use the buttons. You got a knife. Do you get
I
extra
just-
points for knifing people?
I'm about to find out.
Conker! Conker!
If everybody would.
Conker! Who's this white conker? Oh, he killed me.
Yeah,
Ryan
you
killed
get-
me from behind with a
get
one
50
shot,
extra
or what did you do?
points.
No, you've
That
got
Is
it.
that
is.
not allowed? Is
You
that
get
not
50
allowed? Is
extra
that frowned on?
UMP, okay.
Where are you guys running from? What are you running
Did you
from?
jump behind, buddy?
Conker! Where,
Oh, no.
Where did he go? Oh, I see. So you just
I think I
gotta,
like
Where are you guys
Oh, I
at?
see.
I like the knife. Oh, I
You get
dropped
right
it.
up to them?
Yeah, you walk up to him and then you get him. Just like
What?
that.
Damn it. Well, I'm gonna try a new strategy.
This is fun.
It is. Having fun. Oh. You got killed. That's sad. I never stood a chance. Oh.
What are you guys doing in your spawn, man?
I was killed and respawned. Sorry.
Not doing too good.
Whoa, okay. Get over here, Pikachu.
Pika's a sneaky one, dude. Oh, fuck you,
Yes.
Pika.
Yeah, I get camped at this
Finch.
spawn here. Fuck you.
Who's Grant Finch?
He's none of us. He's a computer.
Yeah, he's fucking me over.
He's pretty
What the
good.
hell?
He killed me like 4 times this round.
Yeah, me too.
Did you guys know you can change your class?
No.
Dark classes?
Yeah. Yeah, go to customize.
Custom.
I think there's only 2 free ones. You can either be you can
Oh,
run around
shit,
with a
okay.
sub or with.
But
Yeah.
everything is locked for me.
Yeah, everything's locked.
And you guys don't have the
Oh, you
SMG?
gotta pay. Yeah, you gotta pay probably for the server boost or whatever.
But I can't change my weapon either. Can't change nothing. You got me so excited.
So excited.
Really?
Wait, do we have points? I have 249 somethings.
I have
Or
Yeah, you gotta spin those in like a wheel or something.
where do I spin the wheel?
Yeah.
Spins. Okay. Oh. I don't know, man. I'll fuck with this later. I'm hopping in. Hopping in the match. And I shall decimate all who oppose.
Okay, this Grant Finch is really.
He's kicking ass.
Yeah, I don't know.
I feel like he's got
Where
more.
did he come from? Like, where does he? Like, how does this Discord thingy work? Like, is he just on some other Discord right now?
I think he's a computer.
Oh,
I think
Yeah,
actually that
play.
he cheats.
You think he cheats?
You think he cheats?
I don't know.
Really?
he's too good for Timmy. He cheats.
Yeah, you just
You think the AI is cheating? That's some mistrust right
Feels off to me.
there. No, me too though, dude.
Yeah, no, what the hell?
Like, I think every time I've died the last 2 games, it was him and Dr. Pikachu. Because Dr. Pikachu is an asshole.
Oh, wrong button.
So I've never played a game online with other people.
It's the
And-
same as
Really?
playing a game by yourself.
No.
you've never played
this
like
was the
Call of
first
Duty
time.
or
No, I've never done that before. Or sorry, I've never played with people that I know. That's the
yeah.
most specific thing.
That makes sense.
Because like everybody I ever knew that played Xbox, I worked with them, and I was already with them for like 10 hours a day. So I didn't want to play with them. Like they would try to get me to, but I'd be like, dude, I'm sick of you after 10 hours. Hell, this one dude gave me poor guy just wanted a friend. This dude gave me like his Xbox One and all his like a bunch of his games and stuff, so I'd play with him. And I just never did. And he like I didn't like the dude, man. Like he was the boss or the owner of the company's son, and he was lazy as fuck and not good at electrical work, but he thought he was the shit. And he had the big old foreman promotion. Like, so he was in charge, but he was a piece of shit.
Oh, see what happened.
So like he was a decent dude, but I hated working with him so much that I just didn't like him as a person.
He gave you his Xbox?
Yeah, he gave me his Xbox. Damn it, Timmy. What are your techniques?
Shooting in the head.
Dr. Pikachu.
Are you cheating? Wait, Dr. Pikachu and Timmy are in there. Do we have grenades?
I got switched.
Can you crouch?
Nope, I don't think so.
Ah, Pikachu. Pikachu's kicking ass. I feel like y'all's guns are stronger than mine, though, or something. Oh, God. See, what? Y'all keep getting to me. Ah!
You're shooting at me.
The Grand Finch just killed me in like half a second.
Yeah, where did he come from?
I don't know. He spawned like right behind us.
Damn it.
Timmy too.
Wow, they have way better aim than I do. I can't aim for shit.
I think that my computer is just slower. Because I feel like before I even see these people, I'm already dead.
Yeah, I can't do anything.
Or does that just mean I suck? I don't know.
Conquer.
You guys know if Discord has more games like this?
They do.
Yeah, there's a few. There's chess. I got beat by Cosmo on chess really bad once.
You gotta
That
be.
was a shit show.
You have to like pay to do the thing though. The boosts. Like the server
So,
has to.
yeah, there's chess.
Oh, you have to-
poker.
Oh.
We can play poker. We've played poker before.
We have.
Oh yeah.
Sketch heads. I don't know what that is. You
Yeah, I forgot
draw
about that
stuff,
game.
I suppose.
Okay, is that like Scribbler or something?
Yeah, something like that. And then there's spell cast. Checkers, if you're thinking chess is too hard for you.
Just is a little too randy. Damn.
The Chef Showdown? What the hell is that? Oh, it's some like little girls game where they walk around and chef. I thought you guys would like Conquer.
I'm liking it.
That's what
Conquer's
you
a
guys
ship.
I can't. I fucking. Where's the guy? I can't even get on him. Is there auto aim or something? Or what?
I don't think so.
Not that we are
There's no.
able to use.
No, you gotta lock on it. You just gotta push the button and lock on it. Oh.
You got to put the mouse on the person and then you click the button.
Yeah, then headshot the motherfucker.
Oh, maybe that's why I feel like everybody else has more health than I do. Because I'm getting headshotted. Because I'm getting headshot, but I'm not headshotting them.
Timmy once told me his secret is to keep his cursor at the right height. Knows that headshot height.
Indeed.
That's what I learned.
It's kind of
I
working.
just can't. I can't do that with walking though. It's like
Can you,
walking, talking, and chewing gum.
Headshot height. Can you like force it to where like you can't go up or down?
In the old CS, you could do it in the old Counter-Strike. Nowadays, no.
I could make like a track that I put on my desk where my mouse only goes left and right.
Yeah, but
that.
once once you need to aim down or higher, it would be fucked, right?
That's true. Uh-oh, I'm not looking good. And by that, I mean I died.
You're right here. Where are you?
They got me.
No, see, Timmy got me in like 1 fucking second. Something's off about this.
Yeah, Timmy is hacking.
I think he's cheating. Timmy is what was that phrase y'all used earlier?
Aimbot?
DDoS DDoS attack or something. He's slowing my computer down.
He's a dick. Just call him.
And a new technique. Oh, my technique didn't work.
Feel like you're avoiding me, guys.
Nobody likes playing with a cheater.
Ah, you got me.
Did I?
Hmm.
Wait, I still lost though. How'd that happen? You were my only kill that game.
Yes. SBX reversed hard though. Now we're going to 40. We have enough time. What's the world doing?
Do you drink, Dr. Pikachu?
What?
Do you drink?
No.
So you're just like up at like 2 a.m. hanging out with us?
No. I'll probably go to sleep in 30 minutes.
It's what time? It's 8 where you're at?
Where I'm at, it's 9 p.m.
9/11, bless up.
9/11.
Well, what time is it for Timmy?
9/11.
9/11.
Yeah, it's the same time, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Got Champions League though, Pikachu. You're not watching?
No.
Dude, if my girl knew that I was in here just playing games with you, oh, she'd be pissed.
You're time to join voice chat.
I am gonna have to conquer off. But I have a sneaking suspicion it might be on later.
Sneaking suspicion.
If anybody wants to go over anything.
Yep.
But live long and conquer.
And clunker.
Okay.
Have a good night. Yeah. The girl seems to think there's going to be like some sort of trade tomorrow.
Hey, I won't be here.
He was all excited about the morning when we first got here. He's like, 10 seconds, and I'm like, 10 seconds to what? Nothing's going to happen. Anyway, I'll talk to you guys later.
Take it easy, buddy.
Have a good one.
Good night, brother.
I will play another game or two, and then I need to go work on
Yeah,
my code
same.
stuff.
Yeah, last round for me.
bad guys at? There they are.
Oh, wow. Oh. What did I just do dirty just then?
How do I run?
I don't think you can.
The fuck?
No. The Bayman killed me.
No, I wouldn't do that to you, homie. Nope. Got him. No.
Same.
Wait, how'd that guy know I was there? I was hiding. Damn it. I'm doing pretty good this round.
No.
I would have had you. Probably not. But all right, I'm doing one more.
Okay.
Last one.
Why are these rounds so fucking fast? Jesus Christ.
They are.
Yeah.
There's gonna be a way to change that, maybe. I don't.
Yeah, if you pay up. Oh, new map.
Nice.
Whoa!
Fuck me.
Oh, it's cargo.
I'm just moving like.
Or shipment, I mean.
Oh, no
Got
way.
the Avengers Squad.
It is. That's fucking cool. That's awesome. Where's all the bad guys? Oh. So I think you have to hit somebody twice with a knife to make them unalived.
Did it? Oh.
I almost just devastated you, Pikachu.
I knifed him. No.
That guy just flew.
Fuck me.
Woo!
Already. Okay.
Nice.
Okay, good game, guys.
Yeah.
Look at Timmy and his 14 kills.
Jeez.
Yeah, I had twice kills of my team.
I'm going out to New Orleans tomorrow, so I will not be back until Monday. So I'll see y'all then.
Yeah.
Eat lots of
See you
goddamn
soon.
fun.
Bye.
Have a great.
Adios.
Bye bye.
Bye bye, guys.